Hello, hello. It has been fixed. A while ago, like months and months and months ago at this point, I was playing through all of Warcraft 3, just going off the story, doing the levels, because I like RTS games every now and again. But I got to the final campaign, the bonus campaign, the Founding of Durotar, which is a bit different compared to the other campaigns in Warcraft 3. And because Warcraft was reforged, even though I don't have Warcraft reforged because I Warcraft refunded, yeah, the Founding of Durotar campaign was broken. It was unplayable literally for months. Uh, I can explain a little bit more about exactly how and why it was broken, but I think the better way for me to do that is to do it in game. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to kick it on over to game screen over here. There we are. And from here, we're just going to dive on in and start. Now, you may notice that it says that this chapter 1 is completed over here. To clarify, when I first thought that the campaign was, broken and I wouldn't be able to play it, I used a cheat code to skip to the second chapter because there's multiple chapters in this campaign. But it was the same bug that prevented progress in chapter 1 would also prevent progress in chapter 2. So the whole campaign was just completely broken. Now that it has been fixed, since I didn't actually show all of chapter 1, I'm going to start there, and we are just going to be doing it on normal difficulty because hard difficulty is just going to inflate the HP value of a lot of the things that we're fighting, and it's just going to take longer, essentially. So I'm not about that in the Vigi games. So we're just gonna do it on normal difficulty. So let's jump in. So Act 1, to Tame a Land. In the months following the Battle of Mount Hyjal, War Chief Thrall led the Horde back into the central barrens of Kalimdor. Freed at last from generations of demonic corruption, the Orcs looked forward to building a new homeland for themselves in Kalimdor. They settled in a harsh, rugged land near the Barrens' eastern shore. Thrall named the new nation Durotar, in honor of his heroic father.
I have wandered alone for many years, little Misha. Yet sometimes even I grow weary of this endless solitude. I have watched the other races. I have seen their squabbling, their ruthlessness. Their wars do nothing but scar the land and drive the wild things to extinction. No, they cannot be trusted. Only beasts are above deceit. A battle. Come, you mongrels. Taste the steel of Mogren's axe. Hold fast, stranger. You shall not stand alone.
I like how the first thing that Rexxar does is only beasts are, above the seat. Oh, there's a man there. I'm gonna try and save his life.
Your stomach's been split open. I can do little to ease your pain.
Yeah, basically.
I know. This would be a good death, if not for my failure.
Failure?
I was to deliver a crucial report to my chieftain in the lands below. But now, I have failed him. I have lost my honor.
I will deliver your message, Old One. For the sake of honor, I will uphold your charge.
Akamagoshoria. Thank you. Seek out the city of Orgrimmar. Find War Chief Thrall
Bear you swiftly to your ancestors, warrior. Well,
Yep.
Misha, it seems we'll be seeing civilization after all. Let's get moving.
So yeah, this is our main character here for this campaign, called the Rexxar campaign for a reason. This is Rexxar. He is a badass, and Rexxar does two things. He summons animals, and he throws hammers at people. I just want you to take a really good look right here at Rexxar's character model.
Wander alone.
So he has two axes.
Got the scent. I'm
I don't
acting
see
on
any
instinct.
hammers on him, but he throws hammers,
On the
so
prowl.
make that known. Now, you might be wondering, oh, but fire? I see multiple abilities over here. Well, this just improves his attribute points. This summons Misha, the bear. This summons a quill beast, which has a ranged attack for a boar, which is kind of interesting. This is the hammers. This just summons a stampede of angry thunder lizards to explode upon the Beastmaster's enemies. So it's literally just summon more animals. Rexxar literally has the beast inside, and he lets it outside all the time with his summons.
Our paths converge.
Now,
I'm
I have
acting
no
on
idea
instinct.
how Rexxar actually got to Kalimdor, because he
Our
is half
paths converge.
ogre and half orc. I
On the
don't
prowl.
actually know how he got here,
Alone.
but he did. And that's all that we need to know right now, is that he's here.
Lies before me.
I don't remember if it was explained or not, but knowing Blizzard, I'm kind of thinking that they either have no explanation, or their explanation is needlessly complicated. I mean, it could have been Sea Turtle. I have absolutely no idea if that is anywhere near remotely the case. But for the moment, we're just going to be killing all of the quill boar over here. We have to kill a lot of them,
I wander alone.
because the name of the game is EXP. We want as much EXP for Rexxar as we can get.
Acting on
Actually,
instinct.
I'm gonna stop that
Our
right now.
paths converge.
I forgot that there is a second person that we need right here.
Carry a message for your war chief.
Now the quill
I'll
boar
not
will
stay long.
stop in a
I'm
sec.
acting on
Here we go.
instinct.
So
Our
we're about to get our
paths
second hero,
converge.
who's also a
I
badass,
wander alone.
and that one of my mods, Stormpike Commando, you know, he'd be like, ah, but they're terrible, but he doesn't like the Horde. He doesn't realize how important the Horde are for, you know, the world of
I've not seen its
Warcraft.
like in many years. Stay close to me, Misha.
Shore up those supports. When the Razor winds kick up again, they'll tear those roofs right off. Yes, War Chief.
A moment, War Chief. I come to deliver a message.
How did you come by this report? Where is Mogren?
He fell in the wilds. His last wish was that you receive this message.
Who are you, warrior?
I am Rexxar, last son of the Mok'Nathal.
Mok'Nathal. I've heard tales of your people. They had both orc and ogre blood in their veins. It is an honor. We've built this kingdom, Durotar, for all of our kind. Durotar is as much your home as it is mine, Rexxar. Stay a while. Accept what hospitality we can offer. It is the least we can do.
Perhaps I have spent too long in the wilds. Your offer is kind, Thrall, but I must carry my own weight. Just show me what needs doing, and I'll earn my keep.
I understand. Founding a nation is tiresome work, and there are many around here that could use your help. Simply talk to them, and they will point you in the right direction. This is Rokan of the Darkspear tribe. He is one of my best scouts.
How you doing, man? I'm acting on it.
Yes, so now we have another hero over here. His name is Rokan, and Rokan can heal people, but he can also summon snake totems that like shoot lasers at folks, which is kind of nifty. When he can turn people into a random critter like a frog or a sheep or whatever. So he's kind of cool. Oh, and he can also summon locust swarms of voodoo spirits to literally suck the life out of you. So, I mean, that's kind of cool. He never showed this ability that I was aware of in World of Warcraft. Because I remember that in Warlords of Draenor, he appeared in the as part of the Garrison campaign, because he was a badass. He is a decently powerful hero. He's not as strong as Rexxar, obviously, because, you know, but
Flush them out.
he is pretty good overall.
My quarry nears.
So we're not even going to worry about healing Misha. It may seem cruel, but Misha's replaceable with 150 mana.
Unleash my strength.
So what we're going to do is we're going to go activate one of the important features of this particular campaign.
On the prowl.
So we activate this Resurrection Stone. Now if we die horribly, we will be revived here.
Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct.
And now we're going to go collect some, you know, happy, helpful side quests. Because that's what this game is. This is like side quest to the campaign, basically.
Ah, you're one of the Thal. I am Rexxar. I fought alongside your elders on Draenor many years ago. Still, if you've come to help, I do have a simple task for you. I've been concocting a special potion that will aid our warriors in battle. However, I'm missing a key ingredient. I require shimmerweed, but the rare herb can only be found in the valley known as Thunder Ridge.
And in Dunmorrow, but...
I would gather the herbs myself, but the thunder lizards for whom the valley is named have become increasingly hostile of late. If you retrieve 6 bushels for me, I will reward you handsomely.
Yeah, because the Frost Trolls, you know, they must have gotten them from these rare Thunder Lizards. But, yeah, there's only so much... There's only so much that can be done with that.
Ready to track.
It apparently makes really good, like, stout.
On
But, yeah, this is, Rexxar, and, Rexxar is actually the, he's the Frostwolf commander in Alterac Valley. It's your job as an Alliance soldier under the, you know, Stormpikes to kill him. Or if you're Horde, it's your job to obey his orders and kill Stormpikes. You can understand why one of my WADs, Stormpike Commando, does not actually like the Horde very much.
I've got the scent.
Greetings, warrior. I am Nazgul, captain of the War Chief's security force. We've been having problems with the indigenous creatures attacking our borders. Perhaps you can help. The Harpies of the northern foothills have been ransacking our supply caravans for weeks. If you can find their lair and put an end to their rampage, I'll see to it that you're rewarded.
Hey, see, that's pretty good.
Quarry nears.
That's pretty good. Now, we're able to hire a few people if we want to be able to do things, which sometimes it can be helpful. However, if we leave certain areas, they don't come with us. Like, for instance, if we go to the next chapter, I don't think they come with us, and they don't enter certain caves.
I wander alone.
Also, we have a box that we can put our shit in if we have shit that we need to put in there. Right now, we have nothing. So, the goal is that we will get things over time. And we'll have to be able to trade out items and stuff.
I'm Gazlo, chief engineer around these parts. But enough about me. We got work to do, buddy. You see, me and my boys have been dredging out tunnels beneath the city, looking for underground wells. Problem is, we dug straight into a den of kobolds. Now those rat freaks are running willy-nilly all over our tunnels. I need you to hook up with my boys and seal those kobolds back in their hole. Yeah, just find the tunnel entrance outside of town, and my boys will set you straight.
Yeah, they didn't actually have other goblin models, by the way, so ignore the fact that Gazlo looks like he's about to explode and that he's actually multiple people. They didn't really have other goblin models for this game.
I've got the scent.
And finally, we can buy very basic, like, equipment over here. Although the Crown of Kings is actually really good equipment, but as you can see, it is extremely overpriced. So, we're just gonna have to...
Flush them out.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to flush out some more money. Good job, Rexxar. That's exactly what we gotta do.
I'm acting on instinct.
So, first things first, what we have to do is we have to kill everything in our nearby immediate vicinity.
I'm acting on instinct.
Because that will give EXP, and EXP is probably the most important thing that you can have in this game. That and money. But if you get enough EXP, then you can improve your people significantly.
On the prowl.
Now, Gauntlets of Ogre Strength, that's the other reason why you want to kill things. You can find items, and certain items are very beneficial.
Our paths
Like,
converge.
very beneficial.
I'm acting on instinct.
For instance, as we have Rexxar going around here murdering things, let me explain the attributes for little heroes here. So, Strength increases your HP, and if you're a melee attacker, it increases your physical damage. And the more strength you have, the healthier you are, the more HP you regenerate. Agility increases your armor and your attack speed. And if you're an agility-based hero, it increases your damage. And int determines how much mana you have, and how fast it regenerates, and how much damage you do if you're an intelligence-based hero. So, Rokan over here is an agility-based hero, based on the fact that you can see a nice big foot there. Even though I would probably classify him in this instance more as a spellcaster rather than an agility hero, but, you know, game, you do you.
My quarry nears.
So, Rokan, I need you to take this replenishment potion, because this generates some HP, and you can heal with Healing Wave, but I'd rather that you know, have something to heal yourself with over time.
I'm acting on instinct.
So, this is all the starting shenanigans over there. That's fine. Now let's go out and do the first side mission.
Acting on instinct.
So that way I can explain why the campaign was broken for months. And it's the stupidest reason.
I feel you, man.
Just the dumbest friggin' reason ever.
I wander
So,
alone.
let's go over here, and we're gonna murder some centaur. Because they're around, and we just...
Wander alone.
I don't like them, alright? Like, centaur as a concept, not really super much of a fan, but they're like, ah, whatever, it's fine. But the centaur in Warcraft are all dicks. They're all assholes. They really are. Quite literally, they were born out of just, like, hatred, and they're, like, all bastards, basically, literally. And everywhere they go, they deplete the land and destroy and ruin it. It's literally their thing. So they're kind of shitty. Actually, yeah, Port's description right there, Druids fucked a rock. It's basically the exact thing that happened to cause this. There was a super druid god named Cenarius, who, by the way, the Horde killed, go Horde, and one of his sons, like his direct son, well, yeah, mated with an elemental lord's daughter, and it created the centaur, because Cenarius was kind of like, you know, a centaur-like thing himself. So, naturally, that's exactly what happens, you know, when a centaur man fucks a rock, it makes centaurs the race. Because of course it would.
My quarry nears.
So we're just going around and we're just gonna kill a whole bunch of stuff before we even make it into the kobold cave. Because we want to find items, and we want to find other stuff that, you know, just happens to be lying around. We're just gonna summon Misha every time Misha dies, because Misha isn't a typical animal. Misha's like a spirit animal. It's like the beast inside trying to get out and help Rexxar direct. That's how I'm claiming this is gonna be. That's probably not lore accurate, but that is my personal headcanon.
I've got the scent. I'm acting on instinct. I've got the scent.
And yeah, that's the mines.
On the prowl.
I would like this.
Must be one of the caravans Nazgro told me about.
Vitalsic Brooch binds enemy air unit and webbing, forcing the target to the ground. Okay. That is fine, but we don't necessarily want to do the harpies
Our paths
first.
converge.
We would like to grind more. Because this is essentially like an RPG, and believe it or not,
On
like,
the prowl. I've got the scent.
this kind of thing
The scent.
is what got people like, oh man,
Wander alone.
this is a fun thing. And then, you know, when Blizzard announced World of Warcraft, the first thing that popped into a lot of people's heads on how it would be is this, but better. Like, back then, we didn't have, like, the highest, like, technical expectations. Because we didn't know any better. This was the best that we had. So... yeah.
Sweet. I feel you, man. Das Dingo. You be Trixie. I feel you, man.
Also, he feels you, man.
Sweet.
So we're just carving out the immediate vicinity around Orgrimmar, because the last thing that we need is... oh, we're walking back from somewhere? Oh, by the way, centaurs, they frickin' snipe you. You have low health and you're dead. Plus, EXP is good to have. Okay, there's a lot of things actually over here. We need to... we need to just make sure that everything is dead. Rokan gained a level. We will give him Hex. That way we can lock things down if needed.
I wander alone. On the prowl.
Also, Rexxar, you don't wander alone anymore. Your wandering alone ended very shortly after it began, just letting you know. And, oh. An outpost that sells items of secretness. So, let's see here. Mantle of Intelligence increases int. Rune of Speed. Rolls of Stuff. Dispels Thing. That Orb of Fire is really good. Not just because it's fire, which is obviously good, but it gives you an air attack against any flying things, which for Rexxar, that'd be ideal. Rokan already has a ranged attack, so we can already hit air units, but Rexxar can't. So if we get some more money, we can go here and get an Orb of Fire, and haha, Rexxar can just start nuking things in the air. Because Rexxar does a shitload of damage, and then just give him more damage. That sounds like a win scenario to me. So, we don't want to move too far away from Orgrimmar right now, because nothing scales. At all. If you go into an area that is too dangerous for you to be in, you'll just straight up die. Like, giant rock golems will... like, just murder you in, like, 5 hits. Because you don't have enough armor and you don't have enough, like, you know, damage to actually kill them. Maybe not 5 hits, but they'll destroy you all the same. These things respawn? I don't think they shouldn't have respawned.
I wander alone.
Yeah, I don't think they should have respawned. I think I just missed those somehow.
I'm acting on instinct.
But hey, gold coins. Oh baby. I like that. Ah, so there are centaur that are just roaming through over here, and I think I missed some of them because it was nighttime. I do like their death sound effect, though. Their death sound effect is so over-exaggerated, it is friggin' awesome.
Our paths converge.
It is actually tangentially possible that they did, in fact, respawn a little bit, which I didn't remember that about this campaign, so that'd be neat, actually, if that is what was the case, because then I have unlimited EXP.
I'm acting on instinct. On the prowl. On the prowl.
Also, hot damn, that did like 100 damage.
Sheer strength.
But it didn't actually do 100 damage because armor had to be taken into account.
Bite, bang, and claw. Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct. I wander alone.
Ah, things have... Now it is no longer the centaur, so we should
Our
not go there
paths
just yet.
converge. I'm acting on instinct. I
But
wander
yeah,
alone.
here is... Okay, so here's the deal, right? This shimmering boundary over here is a like trigger. And what that trigger does is it sends you to a map that is like nested inside of this one. Because in the trigger editor for this game, you can actually nest maps inside of each other and have you go from one to another. That instinct got me acting on wise. Cool. So, the reason why this was bugged and why the whole campaign was broken is because in order to progress through the story, you need to do side quests in these submaps. It is required for you to get the next segment of things to do. And the problem is, you could have went clean into these, and it was not a problem. Because now we're going to the Orgrimmar tunnels. Now, within the tunnel below Orgrimmar, the goblins have dug deep enough into the ground in search of water for the orcs' new home. So the goblins are master diggers. They have little regard for the repercussions of turning so much soil. Now, you might have noticed Misha's not with us. That's fine and normal because Misha's a summon. But the problem is, or was, rather, that when you tried to leave... I'm pausing for dramatic effect while I wait for the loading. See that little cutscene thing that popped up there for a split second? That didn't stop. The cutscene would activate, but it would not replace the actors here back into the world. So it just left you in a limbo state of being eternally softlocked. It took Blizzard literally months to fix this problem.
On the prowl.
Because they don't have anyone that actually gives a shit about this game anymore on their team. So they just didn't give a fuck, and they just let it stagnate for months. Which, then I read online apparently that it was even worse than that. Because they had a patch loaded that would have fixed this problem 2 months ago. And they just didn't actually port it into the game yet. They could have just done a mini patch at any time they wanted from 2 months ago till now. Which now is January, in case you're watching this on YouTube later. So, they could have fixed it and chose not to for a while, just that way they could push additional changes all at once.
Acting on instinct.
I summoned Misha and immediately cutscene trigger.
City be sending some muscle.
Do you goblins have a plan?
Of course. If you can get us close enough to the tunnel support beams, we'll blast them to smithereens. Got to collapse the ceiling on top of those rats and fix our problem up real nice.
I know that I mentioned this the last time because the last time I went in here not knowing that there was a problem with leaving.
I'm ready to try.
And, the goblins, they're kind of crazy because their only ability is to explode. That's not normal.
What lies?
But it's what they do. So, I'm not being unduly cruel to the goblins. This was their plan. Completely.
My quarry nears.
So, I have to not buy any of these. I need the Orb of Fire.
What lies before me? I'm acting on instinct.
I gotta kill the kobolds, right? So we're just gonna use our animal summons to tank a little bit, and we're gonna kill them all. Because these are not proper kobolds. They're like the weak, like, shit kind. Oh, Port, I will do whatever I want. This is my stream. Goblins are very strange in Warcraft 3. They were always greedy in Warcraft lore, but in this particular game, they only had 2 units associated with them. The sappers that explode, and the Zeppelin, where you never actually see the goblin piloting the Zeppelin. So, yeah, it was kind of bad. Now, there is an item back over here, so this goblin over here is going to explode and break that open for us, because, remember, it was their idea to do this. I'm not making them do anything that they do not want to do. It is their decision. And I apparently need to suicide additional goblins, because, one wasn't enough. One was not enough to blow up enough stuff. Get me in there. And then I'm gonna send Rokon, because Rokon is skinnier than Rexxar. He's not as buff. So, still need more. Still need more. By the way, there's unlimited goblins as far as I'm aware. They will just continually generate more. So I can just keep sending them to explode everything, and eventually I'll get through. No, I told you to explode. Yep, need no one. Yeah, for all your homies, yes.
I feel you, man.
Just keep sending more. I told you explode! There you go, you exploded. Now are you happy? Better be happy. But that is the Tome of Strength. I don't want Rokon to have that, because I don't remember what items are where. So I want Rexxar to have that because he's a strength-based hero, as I went over before. There we go. So now Rexxar is even stronger and more beefy than he already was. Now I could have given it to Rokon, which would have given him more health, but Rexxar benefits a lot more from the raw strength than Rokon does. Now you might also notice that I'm not really using Rokon's like Hex or Totem all that much, because I want to save his money to heal as much as I can, because 130 minutes seem like a lot, but it adds up. It does add up over time.
On the prowl. Our paths converge.
So we're just gonna clean out all of this.
I wander alone. Our paths converge. I've got the scent. I wander alone.
So in chat, how you guys doing today? You guys doing alright?
I'm acting on instinct. I wander alone. I'm acting on instinct. I've got the scent. On the ground. Our paths
Go.
unleash my strength. Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct. My strength.
Man.
It's all yours, goblins.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm waiting to kill everything before I send the goblin teams out to blow everything up, because I feel that's probably a better plan overall. I mean, yeah, that game is very long. I can definitely see that. I'm gonna give the claws to Rokon because he needs more damage. Keep him in line with Rexxar. But yeah, I've been seeing you play that a lot, so I have no doubt in my mind it's a long game. that.
I've got the scent. I wander alone.
We're just gonna kill these incorrect kobolds, because,
I've got the scent. Our paths
well, kobolds are
on
not the
prowl.
cool kind.
I'm acting on instinct. I wander alone. On the prowl. I'm acting on instinct. Our paths converge.
Up, Misha's dead. Oh no!
I've got the scent. I wander alone.
It's actually kind of bad though, because I do actually require Misha to be useful and everything. This Quill Beast, though, you can get in a little bit of damage before you die by, you know, just attack moving over here. And, you know, oh, and then you instantly explode.
lies
That's
before me?
fine, alright? That's fine. Okay, so while I'm waiting for mana to regenerate, we're just gonna move you over here. We're gonna move you three guys over here. No particular reason why. Just, you know, move them over there. It's fine. It's perfectly alright. Boom. There we go. All the rocks. No problems no more. You please detonate yourself. No. You detonate yourself right there. And you detonate yourself right there. There you go. And you, if you don't mind, I'd like you to wander over here and, you know, just detonate yourself right there.
What lies
Also,
before
please summon
me?
Misha again. There you go. And now you do have a little bit of mana, but
My strength.
I need more.
Primed and ready.
Need more. More detonations. More explosions. Because there's a lot of stuff over here, and I want to, you know, just wait it out, get my mana, get my stuff in order, you know. Have all that. There we go. So now I have a little bit of shortcut to get back through here. Yay.
My core.
Alright, so.
I'm acting on instinct. Flush them out.
And, Rokon, if you could, just do that and hex that one. There we go. Oh god. I was not paying attention and Misha died. That's actually slight. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have Quillbore. We have Quill Beast. It's fine. All fine. We can get another goblin and send them over here. Because that's okay. It's alright. We don't need Misha. Misha's just exceptionally helpful in about like half of our total damage. Oh no, we missed a one! Kill the kobold! Kill it dead! There we go. How did I miss one? What the shit is this? Where did it come from?
On the prowl.
Give me that scroll speed, sure. What the fuck?
I've got the scent.
I didn't think I missed
Paths
one.
converge.
By the way, you explode.
I'm ready to track.
Interesting.
The scent.
Well, I suppose now we head down this way. We can resummon Misha in a short bit.
I wander alone. I'm acting on instinct.
So I will just wait a little bit of time, summon Misha back up, and now we go and engage in battle. Now, one of the big problems with Rexxar as a hero is he's not very magical. he beats the shit out of people, and then they cease living. That's his thing. And he's good at it, don't get me wrong.
I'm acting on
But his whole shtick is summoning things, and he's not a very good summoner, all things considered. Because he doesn't have a lot of mana to summon new things. My hope is that I can rectify this, but there is an issue with that too. Because Rokon is kind of like the ranged spellcaster support to Rexxar, so he kind of needs more of the shenanigans. Now also, Misha did not upgrade when I got rank 2 of Misha. So, that's not helpful. It does, however, mean that I will be able to, you know, when I go outside, have a much better Misha than the one that I have now. Has more health, does more damage, and has the bash ability, which can stun people. Well, the Talisman of Evasion, that's probably better suited on Rexxar, because he's a melee fighter. He will be in combat far more. He needs that much more than Rokon does. So now what I have to do is I have to check around the map here, and I have to find the secret things. And I think there's one over here. Because it looks like there's a little alcove over here.
What lies before me?
Interesting. I thought I cleared that area before, but apparently I didn't. Well, you explode over there, please. Oh my god, they're actually repopulating the area. Oh no!
Under attack!
They do respawn! Well, I mean, you learn something new every day, right? Okay, so now this quest area thing here has been completed. So I can report my success to Gazlo, and that'll be fine. We're going to give the Ring of Superiority to Rokon. The Ring of Superiority isn't that superior. It's not really that good, but it does help him a little bit. And we are going to upgrade his healing wave. I mean, yeah, I guess I could use this as a bit of a grinding spot, but why? They only give 2 EXP each for the little ones. The big ones, they only give 4. And remember, the maximum level is 10. Right? I mean, it was 10 in every other campaign. But you see, that's where this campaign differs from the other ones. Before, you had 3 ranks of these, and then you had 1 rank of Ultimate. But you can see, there's 2 levels for the Ultimate. There's 4 ranks of these 2 abilities, and 3 for the Misha Summon. And then you can get 4 ranks of this. And Rokon has a similar deal here. Only he gets even more than Rexxar does. The maximum level for Rexxar's campaign is higher than the maximum level for the other campaigns. Because that's just how badass Rexxar and Rokon are. They get more powerful than Thrall and everyone else. Don't fuck with Rexxar, and don't fuck with Rokon, because they will destroy you. Speaking of destroying them, Misha is now better, and has a 25% chance to stun an enemy and do extra damage. Because that's exactly what Misha needed, was to become even more of a beast. So, we're just going to go through here, we're just going to start slaughtering some more stuff, because you know, why not? Look around for hidden things. Get more money, because the money is really the super important factor here. Because I can't afford to buy the Orb of Fire now, which I really do need on Rexxar. And if I do, I can sell this and just not even give a shit about it anymore. Because this just allows land units to attack air units. I won't need that if I give them lore.
I'm acting on instinct. On the prowl. On the prowl.
It would have been really nice to know that, you know, this shit did respawn. That would have been really nice to know beforehand.
I'm acting on instinct. Our paths converge. On the prowl. I'm acting on instinct.
Also, you got the goblins shop over here. They offer some items of interest and goodness, but they're kind of expensive for us right now, so I'm not super worried about it. I will, however, actually sell the spider silk brooch. I don't need that.
What lies before me?
And now I can go report my success to Gazlo, because I do not think there's anything else here that is hidden or secret. I'm checking around one last time just to be sure, but I'm not seeing anything else. Yeah, that looks like it's it. So now we cross the barrier. And we go back into the main world. Go back to Durotar proper. Alright, we're back in Durotar.
I've got the
So,
scent.
we're going to summon Misha again.
Flush them out.
And we're going to
On the
just
prowl.
attack move our way back to the shop. We're going to get Rexxar, that amazing ability. And I'm probably just going to get rid of the Scroll of Speed, because I don't need it. I probably should have just sold that in the Goblin place. I mean, the Rusty Mining Pick is actually not terrible, because it gives 15% chance to stun. Even though the damage increase is very poor on it. But over time, our inventory is going to get bloated with stuff that we probably want to keep, but that we don't know if we have space for, and that's what's going to be a stash going to be for. If we need to keep something, but we don't want it on our person at the moment because we have other things to do, or we have things that we can combine to do stuff in later. Alright, so Orb of Fire. So now Rexxar is capable of
Flush them out.
shooting air units, and his damage is now very high.
What lies before me?
So that's pretty good.
I wander alone.
Now with his ability to hit air, we're going to want to probably take care of those harpies
I'm acting
next.
on instinct.
Because we can go report to Gazlo now
I
that
wander alone.
the job is done.
I'm acting on instinct.
But afterwards, we gotta start doing the other tasks.
So they blew themselves up, you say? Now that's occupational commitment. Anyway, you done good, kid. Take these items. It's the least I can do to repay you.
Got the scent. Our paths
Rune Gauntlets and an Arcane Scroll. Okay, I'm gonna keep this on Rexxar just because it can restore a good amount of mana. And, yeah, that is a game that I would actually like to play on stream, but the problem is, it's a lot more fun if you have, you know, a group of people that you can do voice chat with, because typing in for the chat for the meetings is very annoying in Among Us. I don't like that. But it is a game that I would actually enjoy to play on stream, because it was a lot of fun when I played with people in a,
our paths
in like a
converge.
voice chat kind of thing. Because we had certain rules that were imposed upon us by the,
I wander alone.
you know, by like a code of honor. Like for instance, if you happened to see the imposter, you couldn't just call it out.
On the prowl.
You had to
I'm
make
acting
it
on
back to the
instinct.
button before you tried to accuse anybody. And that actually let me win a game as the imposter. because I accidentally unvented right in front of someone, and they were running to the button, but I caught up to them and I killed them right before they made it to the button, and nobody saw. I have absolutely no idea how nobody saw, but they didn't. Also, Misha's dead, but it's okay, I'll have another one! Ha 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 ha, sucker. Yeah, Quillbore doesn't matter, because Quillbore is just a time to life summon anyway. It's like the lesser beast inside. Well, we were talking about, like, other stuff as we played the game. But we weren't allowed to talk about, like, the game itself, basically. So the only time we could actually talk about, like, you know, what was going on with the game was when a meeting was called.
I'm acting I've got the scent.
It was a lot of fun, though.
On the prowl.
It's not a very, like, high-tier kind of game. It's very basic as far as games go. But it does work.
I'm acting on instinct. I've got the scent.
Also, how much EXP do we got here? You guys are pretty equal, so we're fine. Oh, there's might be something over here for us to collect. Aha! Tome of Intelligence +2. Rokon can definitely get some use at this. And you see, now I don't need that stinking thing. Misha's unfortunately worthless, just sitting in the fire. But, you know. Sometimes you just gotta sit in the fire.
Instinct. On the prowl.
And there is even more money that the Harpies are guarding over there, so that's nice. I just have to figure out how to get up. Is there a way over here to do that? 'Cause I think there was a way over here. Yep. Looks like it's this pathway over here.
On the prowl.
Oh yeah, that stun, that 15% stun from the mining pick is actually helpful.
Our paths converge.
Now, Misha can't really do anything here. It's very sad. But, you know, that's the problem with being a melee-oriented, you know, thing. You don't always get a chance to do stuff. Once that, you know, third dimension of combat is entered, it gets difficult to keep, you know, keep track with everything else.
On the prowl.
Yeah, these Harpies are kind of weak, actually. I probably could have taken them out before the kobolds. But it would have been really hell doing that. With, you know, Rexxar's handicap of I can only hit 4 enemies because of the Spider Silk Brooch thing. That would have been really terrible.
I wander alone. I'm acting.
I'm gonna see if I can lure them to attack Misha first, because Misha's a damage sponge. Oh, and then they immediately all just attack everyone else instead, because why not? Well, joke's on you, I can heal like 200 HP a time now, so haha. Unleash the beast inside, Rexxar. Do it! Do it!
Unleash the beast.
Tome of Experience, I'm going to give that to Rokon, actually. So that way his EXP is a little bit more in line with what Rexxar's is. Now, Rokon will actually level up a little bit faster than Rexxar, but that's okay. Because the next Tome of EXP is going to Rexxar. Oh, a healing cell. I'll take that. Also, Misha, you can just start breaking this, please.
Mangy cur.
Oh, gold. Thanks.
I'm acting on.
Excellent. Oh man, I could already buy it again. The Orb of Fire. Ooh, and I found a fountain of mana down there. That will be helpful for later. These harpies are not very good at murdering. They're actually really shit tier at it. I do like how they throw just lightning at you. Like just hardcore. I'm gonna shoot lightning at you.
Flush them out. Sweet.
As soon as you come here, we are not afraid of you orcs. We won't let you chase us out of our land.
I never intended to chase you out. I intend to bury you here.
Oh!
Don't worry. Be happy.
Part of, increases the hero's agility by 10 when worn. Well, we just found Rokon's signature item over here. Holy hell.
Unleash.
That is real good.
I feel you, man. You be tricksy.
There we go.
Paths converge.
There we go. We do have to heal up Rexxar a lot there,
What
though. But
lies before
that's
me?
because Bloodfeather did a shitload of damage.
Alone.
But it's alright. Because now we can travel back out.
I'm acting on instinct.
And we can return to Nazgrim. Or not Nazgrim, Nazgrel. Sorry. Sometimes people have similar names in RPGs, okay? Also, Misha's just gonna go about and just kill anything in the way, but that's okay. How can you say no to a face like that? Ignore the saber tooth. It's fine. It's normal for Misha, right? Have giant like saber-toothed fangs. Yeah, Nazgrim is who comes to mind, but that's not his name. His name is Nazgrel.
What lies before me?
Ah, the caravans are safe at last. You've done well, warrior. The Horde owes you a great debt. Go to the armory down the way and tell them I sent you. They'll give you a choice of exotic items.
Oh, nice.
You're alone.
Quest reward. Ooh, boy. All right, so let's see here.
Flush them out. Abby Jaman.
Let's see here. We could either have grant nearby units 1 bonus defense, enhances the hero's armor by 7. That's really good. Reduces damage from ranged attacks to 70%. Also increases the hero's armor by 5 when worn. That ain't bad either. Increases armor by 5 and attack rate by 20%.
I'm ready to try.
Well, fuck, man. That's yeah, that is actually terrifying. I'm gonna give these gloves over here. We're gonna increase our attack speed by 20%. Because if the faster that Rexxar attacks, the better he will be at murdering people. Because now his attack speed is fast, and if you get an attack speed fast enough, you just dish out so much damage.
On the prowl.
And the best defense to stopping enemies from killing you is to kill them first. It's only logical. We're going to activate another Resurrection Stone. Which also, by the way, every time we activate one of these Resurrection Stones, the other one goes inactive. And we'll be able to see this one turn off when I get close enough to the other one.
Flush them out.
And only 8 more EXP, so he'll lose. And then I'm going to upgrade this, because then it does double the damage.
I'm ready to track.
Yes, we're about to approach it, and it turned off, because this one turned on.
What lies before me?
So much sadness.
I've got the scent. Our paths converge.
Fountain of Mana.
On the prowl.
Not too concerned about that, though. I want to know is what these centaur are guarding over here.
My I'm acting on instinct. Our paths converge.
There we go. Kill them all. Kill all the bastard druid people.
I'm acting on instinct. Mangy cur, unleash the beast by fang and claw.
Yes, War Chief.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect that, but this is probably the best thing that I could have because it gives Bloodlust as an ability. That is absolutely friggin' amazing. So these guys are guarding a very important thing. Clockwork Penguin. Oh yeah! We don't want a replenishment potion right now. Give me that Clockwork Penguin. This Penguin Squeak toy was first created by the Goblin Tinker Salzing Centaur, guarding it with some awe, having never seen a penguin before. Centaur purchased them as idols and worshipped them as at altars.
I feel you, man.
I'm really curious as to what this does. I'm willing to not get the 112. It makes penguin noises. Do you have inventory slots? You don't have inventory slots.
Ready to track.
Hey, Rokon, could you do me a favor and just put this penguin in our stash and come back? Because, that penguin needs to be stashed.
Abby Jaman.
The sound also emanates from him. So if I'm far away and I click it, does nothing. Oh, that's awesome. It is like the stupidest, most pointless thing, and I don't even care.
What lies before me?
Oh, yeah. See, it's weird little stuff like that. It's kind of, you know, what makes Warcraft 3 a good game. You add little random details that don't matter in your game to make things a bit more fun.
I feel you, man.
And that's what the Blizzard of old did. And what they'll never do again.
On the prowl. Our paths converge. On the prowl. Our paths
I do have to be very careful though not to let the shaman die, because if he dies, I don't get Bloodlust anymore. Bloodlust is one of the best abilities in the game.
I wander alone.
It's a really good thing that I have a shitload of melee people. Because look how fast Rexxar attacks now. It's actually scary.
Unleash the beast. by fang and claw. What lies before me?
We want them to go first, definitely. We'll heal Misha up a bit. 1,000 glaive style. Holy shit, man. Misha, stop dying! No, 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 don't you dare wander away, you idiot. You need to stay not dead, please. Because the longer that you remain alive, the better my people will be. Oh, mercenary camp. Storm Reaver Necrolite. Or an Ogre Lord. Well, we'll see if we can get by without any hired mercenaries for now.
Our paths converge. On the prowl. I'm acting on instinct.
Mostly because I want to save my money. Alright, so now, I don't know if you're going to go away when I go in there.
My quarry.
We're gonna find out. If you're just gonna be chilling at the cave entrance. Oh, I forgot to read the thunder.
I'm ready to.
We're gonna find out right now. Is he back? Or do I have to go rescue him again? Because I forgot to read the text, and I have to go back in to read that. Okay, so he does remain behind. Okay, that's good. Thunder Ridge. Named after the massive thunder lizards that make their home here, this land is an ecological wonder, filled with many diverse families of creatures. It can be studied for ages, and still hold surprises for those who have traversed its respective valleys.
What lies before me?
Got Misha out here, and we
Thunder
go.
Ridge. This must be the valley Rexxar spoke of. It shouldn't be too difficult.
Got a goblin merchant over here.
Flush them out.
Don't worry. Be happy.
I don't need this actually.
Tricksy.
That's salve and honestly the replenishment potion. Let's ditch that too.
My quarry.
Don't need it right now. I'll keep this on Rokon right now for the bonus HP. Because bonus HP is never bad. And meanwhile, staff of negation, claws of attack plus 15 is really good.
Under attack!
Our paths converge.
Okay, well let's continue our little wandering. And Shimmerweed! We found it, boys. You know, it's just guarded by, like, lizards that literally shoot lightning out of their faces. It's fine. Don't worry too much about it. Probably normal.
On the prowl. This must be the shimmerweed. I'll need to gather 5 more bushels. I'm acting on instinct.
Got 4 more bushels now.
Set on the prowl. Our paths converge. I wander alone.
You don't wander alone anymore, Rexxar. We've been over this, buddy.
I'm acting under attack. I wander alone. Flush them out. Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct.
Unfortunately, we don't have any bombers to blow open secret things anymore. We're gonna have to be extra vigilant while searching this map out to find everything that we can. Oh, he tried to run away. He tried to get away over there. Well, that was a dumb decision, wasn't it? There are so many of these things. This is a safety hazard. Look at them all. Holy hell. Poor Misha is getting beaten the shit out of over here. There wasn't even anything over here. What the hell? There wasn't even any Shimmerweed, no quests or anything, or what? It's kind of strange.
Our paths converge.
There was a lot of money in this place, though.
I've got the scent.
A real lot of money. Each one of those suckers was dropping like 100 coins, the big ones.
On the prowl.
I mean, that's pretty good, I
Our
think.
paths converge. I'm acting on instinct. I've got the
Also,
scent.
another thing about Warcraft 3.
I'm ready to track.
Up a little bit. Okay. Another thing about Warcraft 3, if you click on the critters enough, they explode.
Unleash my
It
strength.
serves no real purpose, but it is
Our paths
very funny.
converge.
Because it's so strange. There is no reason to do it. It's just... it's just there.
You bet, Trixie.
You know, Rokon is just healing over Misha and regenerating mana. Prolong the use of the Misha. Right there we go, that's good enough. Now we can go back out in the field and start murdering again. So that's another thing of Shimmerweed over here.
Our paths converge.
And there's the final one. Okay, so we found 6 out of 6. But there's half of a map up here that we need to go through. What kind of secret loot could there possibly be? What would all of these thunder lizards be guarding?
I wonder.
Maybe a lightning orb? To go with their thunder?
I've got the scent. Our paths
I can tell you right now.
I'm
We're gonna
acting
find
on
out.
instinct.
Yeah, maybe it could be a Thunderstone. Evolve that Pikachu.
Alone. On the prowl.
I don't know. I don't remember a lot of the smaller details about this campaign. I remember the grand strokes,
On the prowl.
but it has been so long since I played through it, I do not remember like every detail that happened.
Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct.
No, Misha, no!
Our paths converge.
I mean, if you guys are just gonna throw a shitload of money at me, that is also fine. I will not complain about a shitload of money for clearing this area out.
On the prowl. I've got the scent.
We're under attack!
Our paths converge.
Like, of that, you can be 150,000% sure of. But... Huh. I can't get to... What? There's... There is an area over here that I can't get to.
I'm acting on instinct.
But I know there has to be something behind here.
Paths converge.
But how do I get to it? Before, I had, the Goblin Sappers to blow up stuff. Now I don't. But it looks like behind
I'm
here,
acting on instinct. On
there
the
would be
prowl.
something.
I've got the scent.
If I could get there.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Maybe not.
What lies before me?
Rexxar, can you summon... Yeah. Okay, so yeah, there is literally nothing over there.
Unleash
Wait, then what the hell is the rest of this map in there?
acting on instinct.
What is all of this over here?
On the prowl.
No, like, seriously, what is the rest of this? Is there a way in that I just didn't see with my eyeballs?
Our paths
Like, over here,
converge.
maybe?
I hear you, man. Sweet.
Ah, there is a thing over here. But how do I break this?
Flush them out.
Hmm.
I'm acting.
Could it be that there is an item that I need in order to do that? Or...
I got the righteous. I'm ready.
Hold on, let me try something dumb. No. Aha, I can fit the pig in. But the pig can't do anything. Shit.
Abby Jaman, you be
Okay,
tricksy.
try placing it over there. Is there a narrower spot?
I feel you,
that
man.
might be a
Lies
narrower
before
spot.
me. On the prowl.
Thankfully, there's a mana fountain over here, so I can do this as much as I want. No, okay, that area is too... Oh, I can have multiple quill beasts. That's good to know, actually. Didn't know that before. Okay, so I have to come back here with a means to destroy these trees. That is a problem. Because if it's a unit that destroys trees, I can't bring it. Because as established with the shaman, it'll just stay behind. But I need to come back here with a way to break these trees.
Don't worry. Be happy. My quarry nears.
So let's...
I've got the scent.
Now that we got the Shimmerweed, let's head back to Rexxar. Maybe he will give us something to go back here and blow this open to finish the rest of the area out. Because, I mean, that would be cool if that was the case.
On the prowl. Our paths converge.
Okay, so we travel back.
What lies before me?
Summon Misha, because
I'm
we need to
acting
have
on
Misha
instinct.
out and about all the time.
Got the scent.
We head back to the noble Rexxar
I
now.
wander alone.
It's gonna bother me forever if I can't get in there. Like, what is there? I gotta know.
I'm acting on instinct.
The Centaur apparently are not bothering me. They don't care. Interesting. Very interesting.
Our paths converge.
It sounds like something, or someone, is riling up those lizards. I'll look into it myself. Well, at least my potion is complete. Here, take
Yes,
two
his
vials of it.
quote-unquote
It'll serve
potion.
you well.
Enhanced vial. Regenerate 200 hit points and 75 mana. Okay, so the thing that I sold, only 5 charges of it. I'd actually say that's better to have than the single-use item.
Unleash my strength.
Okay, so we have earned our keep. So now we talk to Thrall. And then I gotta figure out where I can buy an item that can blow shit up. You, Gazlo.
Thromkar, Rexxar. The others tell me you've been a great help to them. I appreciate all you've done for us.
Thromkar, Rexxar. I spoke to Thrall about the humans in encroaching on our lands. I, for one, don't trust them at all. I'd like you to report to our outlying watchpost and meet with my lieutenant in Garthok. I need to know if they've spotted any suspicious activity along the border.
Well, you know what they say about earning your keep. You gotta earn it again and again and again. If you want anything to get done. Alright, so... There's nothing there about... Wait a minute. I have the pick. Pick does not let me... no, it does not.
Unleash my strength.
I'm trying to figure out... How do... I mean, if the sturdy war axe lets you cut down trees, that'd be really hilarious. But I highly doubt that's the case, because it doesn't mention it. Here's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna give you the arcane scroll for a second.
On the prowl.
Save game. Wait, what? That's a folder? Oh. Twitch this is the save lol. Save. Yeah, overwrite. There we go.
My quarry nears.
Buy the sturdy war axe. Can I cut down trees?
Alone. Our paths
no.
converge.
This is why you make the save state. So you don't waste your money. Because there was no point in doing it otherwise. Alright, so that is that's not that doesn't work.
Unleash my strength.
Can't use an
Flush them out.
Cannot use a unit to do that because it will not work. Most perplexing that.
What lies before me?
I suppose I continue with the story for right now then. And hope that the story will give me, you know, some kind of explosive that I can utilize. But actually, before I do the story, let's explore these lands down here. Increase your healing even further, please. I say increase your healing even more because Misha keeps on getting the shit beat out of her, and I'd really appreciate if that stopped.
Sweet. Das Dingo. Sweet. You betrayed.
Hey now. Do not kill that.
You
bastards.
Sweet.
That shaman is a massive part of our DPS right now. Do not kill him. There's for Rexxar. Let's upgrade the pig. Have the pig be better.
Our paths converge. I wander alone.
Well, speaking of pigs, let's use the pig against the pigs. Even got a new color palette.
We're under attack.
We're always under attack, so that's not a revelation there.
I'm acting on instinct. On the prowl. Our paths converge. On the prowl.
There we go, found a thing over there. What's over here?
I've got the scent. I'm acting on instinct. I've got the scent. On the prowl.
There's a thing over here that does nothing, okay.
I wander alone.
Random ass archway. I mean, okay, fine, sure. Sure, archways, yes. Obviously, you gotta have the archways that lead to nothing. You know?
I'm acting on instinct.
That's game design
I've got
right
the
there.
scent.
It's what shows you the possibilities, and then
On the prowl.
it deprives you of the ability to use them.
The scent.
The pig exploded. That is, yeah. Also, for those of you wondering why I'm not doing the plot right now, the big rule, you never do the plot first. In any game that gives you a choice, you don't do the plot first. Because if you go and you do the plot first, right, you're gonna miss out on all the extras, because you're gonna just speed right through the whole game. You gotta take the Yakuza approach to things. And just take it easy. Do all the side jobs. Do all the side quests.
On the prowl. I've got the scent.
Yeah, everybody drank from the Fountain of Health. Drink deep from the fountain. Also, this looks like another outpost down here, so that's nice. Maybe they sell explosives. That would be cool if they did. Then I can go right back to Shimmer Ridge and I can do the thing.
Our paths converge.
Also, this is a centaur camp. Oh god. Please bring out the pig.
I'm acting on instinct.
And Centaur Khan, just no. Just kill the Centaur Khan, please. There we go. Now we're better. Now we're all better. Well, Misha isn't better, but that's nothing new.
Sweet. I feel you, man. You be tricksy. For the dark spear tribe. My pleasure.
We break all their homes.
No mercy.
We don't want them to have a home here in Durotar. Durotar is for the Horde. You guys are the wrong Horde, therefore you are bad and need to be destroyed.
My pleasure.
Alrighty, so there we are.
Tricksy.
Now,
I feel you, man.
nothing else over here by the water?
Sweet.
Nope.
Sweet. I feel you, man.
Okay, so now we got crabs. Got a whole bunch of orcs over there. That's promising. Let's kill the crabs first, though. So, hello, orcs. I can't get... Oh, this is... Yeah, that's to another area that I didn't unlock yet, so that's fine. Because over time you unlock different areas to go places. And I didn't quite unlock there yet.
I'm acting on instinct.
Oh god, no. Kill with violence incarnate, please. Alright, so now we have a new marketplace over here. The Mana Stone. I thought that might have been like an Infernal Stone, but it wasn't. I'm disappointed now. Scroll of the Beast! Ooh, this is a good cooldown ability, but that's so expensive. And here's the Orb of Lightning. Encirclet Nobility is basically this, but just better in every way. Honestly, I'm just gonna sell this because it's worthless. And the Boots of Quathalas, that increases agility by 6. Ooh, that's actually a really good item for Rokon over here. I would like to keep an inventory space on each of them kind of free. I'm actually going to sell the claws and buy the boots.
I'm ready to try.
Give that to Rokon.
Don't worry.
And now
Be
Rokan's
happy.
attack is even higher than it was before, without sacrificing an item slot. I did lose some money, but
My
that's okay.
glory
We can get more.
years.
Let's continue up the coast here for a bit. We found Murlocs.
On the prowl.
Found owlbears.
Scent.
Sorry, wildkin.
Our paths converge. I wander alone. I'm acting on things.
Kill the Murlocs!
Sweet. I feel you, man. Das Dingo.
And then break down their homes, their little hovels.
Dark spear try.
Sorry, hut. Don't want to use the wrong terminology and offend the Murlocs. As I'm destroying them and their culture.
Unleash the beast.
Tazdingo!
I've got the scent.
Yeah, honestly, I switch between them a little bit just because it gets irritating hearing one over the other. That's a lot of crabs. You gotta be careful when you adventure with Rokan and Rexxar over here. You get a lot of crabs.
Trixie. Sweet.
And this led to nothing?
Das Dingo.
Really? Fuck.
You bet Trixie.
Okay, well there was nothing over here.
Das Dingo. Sweet.
Not enough showers, lol.
Das Dingo.
Okay, well let's work our way around to over here and oh, I can't cross that. That's a small little lake. So it's completely impassable. You can't do anything at all with it.
Feel you, man.
Also, oh, you want to summon your boars? I'll summon mine.
Paths converge. I'm acting on it.
We're under attack!
Because it is a ranged attack, it's like, oh, I can attack this. I gotta say, this shaman with us is seriously MVP, though. I'll give Rokan the scroll of healing.
What lies before me? I've got the scent.
Get the resurrection stone, and then proceed up.
Paths converge.
Oh, Orcish Horde, hello. Oh! Side quest!
Listen, stranger. For my time is short. We shaman were attacked by a band of renegade warlocks. Our own kin, still loyal to the burning legion. The warlocks stole one of our sacred artifacts, then fled back into the hills. No doubt they have a secret coven nearby. Avenge the ghosts of my murdered brethren, and recover the stolen artifact. There's no telling what evil they might unleash with its power.
Slay the Warlock Coven. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. Before I do that, though, I just want to point something out. If you look at this, because of how the model is, the shaman is supposed to just have, you know, like, the Frost Wolf, like, pelt draped over his face. But when he speaks, like,
Yes, War Chief.
you can see, like, the face is, like, flexing and moving. Like, it's actually just, like, grafted onto his face. I saw that,
Before me.
and now
On the prowl.
I need you to see it,
I'm acting on
so that you can't unsee it. Also, we need more DPS. Maximum damage.
I wander alone.
Also, please heal me, shit, again. actually, I can go back to here and do that. There we go. Now we're cooking with fire, baby!
This place reeks of evil. It must be where the warlocks are hiding.
You know, because the warlocks are summoning all of the wild things, clearly. Oh, here they are. Oh, they're shit, man. They're gonna die so fast.
Outsider. Slay him, brother. Quickly.
Don't you dare kill that shaman. There we go. Get wrecked, man.
Ready to track.
Sacred Relic. A powerful artifact sacred to the Orc Shaman. Grants the hero and friendly nearby units increased attack rate and movement speed. Does not stack with Endurance R.
My
Ooh! How fast is your attack now? Is it faster? No, it's not faster yet. It's just
Our
fast.
paths converge.
But hey, that is actually a great thing
On the
for
I'm acting on
Rexxar to have, because it increases its attack speed even further. But I might give it to Rokon instead, because it is an aura, so it will benefit everybody anyway.
The ghosts of my brethren now lie silent. Thank you, warrior. You have rid the world of a terrible evil. I feel my death approaching.
Rokon has healing magic.
The artifact and the rest of our items.
Like, we have potions too.
Use them to bring glory to the Horde. I will rest easier, knowing
Like,
that
we can actually probably heal you and, like, bind your wounds and whatever. We could save your life, probably. Oh, his soul even, like, yeeted out of his body there. You could feel the pain and suffering there.
what lies before me.
Alright, I'm gonna give Rexxar this Tome of Intelligence, because he needs a bit more mana.
Unleash my strength.
Okay, here's what we gotta do here.
Don't worry. Be happy. Sweet.
Things are getting weird now here.
Flush them out.
We're gonna
Our
do this.
paths converge.
I feel your mind.
Unleash my strength.
Cool.
What lies before me?
You take the Sacred Relic, give Rexxar the Shaman Claws, which do how much extra damage?
Alone.
Holy shit!
On the prowl. I'm acting on instinct.
That's a lot of damage. These are given to Shaman upon the completion of their training. Increases attack damage by 12. The hero's attacks offers a chance to dispel magic and slow the movement speed of the enemy for 50. Yeah, we're definitely keeping this on Rexxar to make him as overpowered as possible. The Rusty Mining Pick may need to leave rotation, though. And then the Potion of Mana, I'm actually just going to leave here. I might pick it up later.
Flush them out.
I might pick that up later, but for right now, it can stay where it is. Or actually, no, there's a thing right over there. Let me drop the mining pick temporarily. I'll go take this Potion of Mana, and I will just sell that in the store, and then I can go pick up the Rusty Mining Pick. Easy. Have Rexxar do it himself because he is so strong, he doesn't need any help. That's a lot of things, though. Oh, God. Run, Rexxar, run!
On the prowl.
Go, 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 go! I mean, I could, but Misha's right here. I don't want to, like, de-summon Misha. That's rude. Misha was just chilling, you know? No need to cause problems. That's how confident I was in this battle. I just get next spot already. We won this.
On the prowl.
Oh, harpies. I swear to God, don't you dare attack that shaman. Heal shaman.
I feel you, man.
Another res point right nearby the next objective there. That's nifty. I still didn't find what I was looking for though, which is annoying. Seriously, stop attacking the fucking shaman. I do not want you to attack the shaman. You can stop attacking the shaman at any moment. See, these Wildkin are like, oh, they're using Bloodlust? I'm gonna do that too. Because it's a good plan. It's just a baseline good strategy. And there was nothing over here. God damn it. Oh no, there was something over here. The Claws of Attack plus 9. So, Rokon. Use that Scroll of Healing. You're gonna take the Claws of Attack plus 9, so that way you have a lot of damage.
My quarry nears. On the prowl.
Alrighty, so this is apparently where the outpost is.
I wander alone.
Yeah, this is apparently where the outpost is. Here's a barracks that I can do things in, and here is something that I'm gonna do, actually. I mean, it's probably worth it to buy a pack beast so I can just store my consumables on it. Let's buy a pack beast. I'll store my consumables on the pack beast.
I'm ready to track.
And we'll just have Rexxar be a fucking god until I find something better than these gauntlets. The Talisman of Evasion is just amazing. I don't want to throw that away yet. But yeah, we just have, you know, a pack beast that does nothing except live.
I'm ready to track.
And we're gonna ignore the outpost for now.
I've got the scent.
And see if there's another way around here. I don't think there is. But I could be wrong.
I wander alone.
That's right, you attack Misha. Do it. There's this chain sleeping. Bro, no! No! They all ganged up on the shaman. The pack beast was so big, I clicked on it by mistake.
Flush them out.
I'm not restarting. That was legitimately my mistake, and I will live with the pain.
On the prowl.
And also because this last save was very far away, and, oh, hello.
Our paths converge.
Hello, dragons.
Ah, greetings, my friend. I am Chen Stormstar, humble brewmaster of Pandaria. I have traveled the wide world, searching for rare, exotic ingredients to use in my special brews. After all, good ale can solve all the problems of this world. Don't you agree? Say, if you're free, I could use your help in locating some special ingredients for my latest brew. If you find the items on this list and bring them back to me, I'll let you sample my masterpiece.
Yep, there's our boy. There is Chen Stormstout, brewmaster extraordinaire. Need to get 3 things, and it pinged somewhere over here. Fuck, I didn't see it. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, it pinged, where were the pings? Can you ping it again, game? Fuck.
My quarry nears.
Ah, okay, here we go. So it's... Wait, no, that's the other ping. It was down here then. Ah, Keg of Thunderwater, so I have to buy that.
Unleash my strength.
Thankfully, I just got a pack beast so I can put all of this shit into. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head back for a hot second. It's okay, we'll just casually kill some dragons, guys. You know, we learn later that bronze dragons can, like, see the future. You'd think they would have seen that coming.
I wander alone. I've got the scent.
But apparently they didn't.
I've got the scent.
I mean, whatever, man. That's on them. I have to murder a phoenix to get a piece of this quest. I need an egg from the Thunder Phoenix, so I have to kill it to get the egg, and then I need to get the Thunderbloom bulb.
I'm ready to try.
You see, there is a reason to do this, though. Very important to help Chen out.
What lies before me?
I'm not gonna spoil it, though. We're just gonna get him all the stuff, and then we can sample the sweet, sweet, delicious overpoweredness that he offers. Actually, wait. Pack Beast has inventory, so maybe the Pack Beast can just say, fuck it, and I will buy shit.
We're under attack!
Yep, the Pack Beast can buy things directly, so... Oh, that's ball. That's such hot garbage, man.
Sweet.
There we go, we obtained the keg of stuff. Now we need to go over here. Well, we'll get the Thunderbloom bulb last. We gotta go over here, though, and we have to, we gotta murder a lot of shit. And honestly, now that the shaman is gone, our DPS has decreased massively. Which does make this more challenging. But at the same time, now I don't have to worry about the shaman dying. So it also makes this, less stressful. Also, Rokon, you've unlocked your ultimate ability, which is, pretty good. I mean, it could be better, but everything could be better, you know? I'm gonna ignore these guys, don't need to worry about them.
I feel you, man.
Oh, he feels you, man. Activate your ultimate ability! Suck the life out of the dragons! This creates a swarm of angry spirits to drain the life energies of nearby enemy units. They store the life energy they drain from their victims and use it to replenish Rokon's hit points when they return. Oh, I didn't even have to... Oh. I just murdered this fucking dragon for no reason, actually. Just to kill him. There was no real incentive besides this money to do so. Home of Knowledge. Hey Rexxar, have that. Here's his mana regeneration. Well, you know what? I think Rokon deserves that.
Unleash my strength.
And Rexxar, you learn your ultimate, which we will show off in a moment.
I'm acting on instinct.
Alright, so... I mean, now we have all kinds of crazy shit on our people here, which gives them a lot of power. So, I mean, that's pretty alright. That is pretty alright. I have no idea how to get this. I guess we go up this way and then we can get it, because over here... Wait, hold on, what was over here? Was there anything over here? Or was it just nothing? I don't remember checking it. Better to check than to not. This is just healing salves. Pack Beast, you can take that.
I'm ready to track.
Alright, so now we head back over this way.
Instinct.
The Pack Beast... Yeah, the Pack Beast cannot use the items. It can only give them to people.
Nears. On the prowl.
Why are there Murlocs by... Oh, there is one there.
We're under attack!
Wait, then where the fuck do you get to... Is this an island? It could be an island.
I'm acting on instinct.
There's shallower water over here, but let's slaughter everything. Hey, actually, good idea. Rexxar, summon the stampede of exploding lizards! If you're thinking that this ultimate is not very good, you are very correct. It isn't. Is it friggin' hilarious, though? Yes. It is. It also doesn't really take, like, a whole lot. And granted, if you have a large enough army that you're fighting, this can just decimate the whole army because they explode and do AoE damage. But it's usually not good to use against a lot of things. Because the lizards kind of don't hit things all the time. That's kind of a really big setback against them, honestly.
Our paths converge on the prowl. I'm acting on instinct.
You have to be careful with the Pack Beast, though, because
my quarry nears.
It will wander into things and die. I don't want that to happen if I can avoid it. Health stone. We'll keep that with us. Because, you know, hey, maybe we'll find a warlock that we can give a cookie to. You never know.
Our paths converge on the prowl. I'm acting.
Well, I guess that just kind of proves that these guys are just friggin' demons, because they have the demon cookie. So obviously they must, in fact, be demons. Which is concerning, because they're called wildcat.
I'm acting on.
And that's...
I've got the scent.
It's not really right, is it?
On the prowl.
What's in here?
I wander alone.
A lot of sulfury veins, it looks like.
Under attack. Our paths converge. Our paths converge.
Our paths converge a lot, Rexxar. Let's listen to Rokon a little bit instead. Because now the Rokon has 50% increased regen. Ah, here are the Phoenixes. Uh-oh. Our Pack Beast is dead. I'm gonna have to collect those items again. Shit, man, that's bad. Misha, you're basically worthless here except as a meat shield. But you can be a really effective friggin' meat shield. You have a lot of health.
On the prowl. I'm acting on
And Rokon can heal pretty good, but there's only so much he can do here. So this sucker's gonna be a real pain in the ass, because this does a lot of damage.
Unleash my strength.
Okay, we're gonna need to summon the pig to also do some damage here.
I'm ready to
We're gonna run in, guns a-blazing. Gonna kill the lesser ones off first. Gonna do this. Rokon, summon your minion. Use a rune of healing. Throw your exploding hammer at it. Thunder Phoenix Egg. Okay, now this is the problem here, in that I would like to get this.
What lies before me?
Oh, okay. It is a power-up, so I could just pick it up.
I'm acting on instinct. Our paths
Alright, so
converge. On the prowl.
what is in this direction?
We're under attack!
This is just okay. Oh shit, there's more of them. Oh fuck, that's bad. Guarding some crates over here, it looks like. And we lost Misha in the fight.
Converge.
Oh boy.
Unleash the beast.
Circle of Nobility.
Flush them out. I hear you, man.
Shit, man. Well. Yeah, not the resummonable thing. Oh no! Okay, Rokon, you're gonna guard this shit, and the other things were over in here. So, okay. I need to go and find the pack beast again, which over here.
Got the scent. I'm acting
So
on
Rexxar, you're just gonna run over there. Yeah, seriously, just revive pet is OP. The only thing Rexxar is missing is mend pet. Misha would be invincible then, just completely. You wouldn't be able to kill Misha. But oh, I don't even need the shaman. You have it? Oh, but you only have it for yourself. Okay.
Flush them out.
Also, fuck, all the Murlocs respawn. There's gonna be a problem in it. Actually, yeah, there's gonna be an issue. Rokon, you're gonna have to go back with him, because otherwise, there's gonna be a lot of fighting to get back here. Just that shit has respawned. And that is a legitimate concern. Rokon. Rokon, you're fine. Just keep going.
I feel you, man.
Just keep going. You're fine.
We're under attack!
Another pack beast.
Don't worry.
We're gonna have to institute a new policy with the pack beasts, though. We're gonna have to keep them behind the line, as it were. Let's summon Misha back.
I hear you, man.
But we can't keep them back too far. Because if we do, they're just gonna die. We don't want that.
My core ears.
Here's actually what I'm gonna do then.
Strength.
You guys deal with this for a hot second.
We're under attack!
I'm gonna buy another one, and I'm gonna leave it here.
Our paths converge.
I'm glad I made that decision, because almost immediately the first one almost died. Well, the first one, by which I mean the second one. So let's go collect all of those items.
I'm acting on
and we're probably going to bring them back with us to sell at some point. please stop, like, slowing and sleeping all my people, please? That's very annoying. It is very un-neighborly of you. Alright, so we have to move in this direction and kill a lot of things. Which we don't necessarily have to kill all the Murlocs.
On the prowl.
But, I mean, it is EXP to do so anyway, so...
Flush them out. I'm acting
That's
on
not gonna work as well as I want it to.
Our paths converge. I wander alone. On the prowl. I'm acting on instinct. Our paths converge.
Nope, fuck it. Explode everything, please, with lizards. Misha is dead. Rexxar is busy, so he can't resummon Misha.
I feel your mind. What lies before me?
There we go.
I've got the scent.
I also wasted all my mana, so I can't resummon Misha. Oops. I mean, my saving grace here with this, I guess, is the fact that,
Our paths converge. On the prowl.
probably the poor
I'm acting on
fact that I don't need Misha all the time. It's just very helpful to have Misha. Also, I bet the fucking phoenixes are back.
Our paths converge.
They respawn. They did not respawn. Okay, that's good. Get the circle of nobility.
Quarry nears.
Get the circle of nobility, and here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move back here a little bit.
I got their
Do a little bit of trade. You get this. He gets this.
Unleash my strength. I've got the scent.
Alright, so
on the
let's...
prowl. I'm acting.
No, do not die. Do not die. Go back. Go back here. Please. Summon Misha.
Flush them out.
Heal that. You stay here. You guys go and kill things.
On the prowl.
Why are you guys not moving? I don't actually. It's weird. Alright, go, 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 go! Get all the items! Go, 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 go! Heal Misha and the thing! There we go. Alright, and get the final level of healing, because it's really friggin' useful to have healing, damn it. Now you are gonna follow behind these three. So that way you are less likely to get murdered. Less likely does not mean that you won't, but, you know. Hey, I can afford the Helm of Kings. Ain't that nifty? Probably not that nifty. It's only 5 to each stat. But I mean, that's not bad, all things considered. It just is extremely overpriced. But considering how fast I have gotten that much cash, I mean, it's probably not super overpriced. You know, just normal levels of inflation, you know? Clearly. we go, Rexxar. How about you power up Misha for the... Misha does have 4 levels. I just don't know what the 4th level does, because, there was too much text. It didn't fit.
Done.
Oh, that's
Be
lovely.
happy.
That is so very lovely.
Unleash my strength.
Well, we have a goblin storehouse over here, so let's sell the shit I'm not going to be using. Sell the healing salve. The gauntlets of over strength can go away. Let's sell the cookie too. I'm not going to need the cookie. This I might actually get use out of. If I want to, like, heal out of combat or something.
Can I help you?
But, And I could always buy Sobiman. But I honestly don't think I need anything here. Hello, Rexxar.
My quarry nears.
Hello, Rexxar. Break the house.
On the prowl. Our paths converge.
And we need to kill the murlocs in the way. I like how they netted the pack beast. They just net the random ass Kodo I have. Why did they do it? Just keep it from getting away, obviously. Like it was running. Like it was a threat to them in some form. The hell, Murlocs.
Fight, fang, and claw. Mangy cur.
Also, we're just gonna kill this. Kill the Murloc. If I remember correctly, Port, they give up to half of your level in speed.
On the prowl. Mangy cur. I'm acting on instinct. I wander alone.
You know, I can understand why you'd have to stop, you know, the turtles from moving, but pack beast, come on! A little bit ridiculous, ain't it?
I'm acting on instinct. My fang
And we just, of course, we have to destroy all the Murlocs' homes. Because, I don't know if you guys know this, but the Murlocs are actually not supposed to be here. That's right.
On the prowl.
Murlocs are supposed to live underneath the ocean serving the Naga. I missed the house. So they're not supposed to be here. They have to be serving their bourgeoisie overlords.
I wander alone. On the prowl.
Yep.
I've got
So, gotta get him out of here. Gotta deport him.
I'm acting on instinct. I wander alone.
Oh wait, there's the thunder lizards. But I didn't get anything that can break down trees yet.
I've got the scent.
But I can fight my way back to Chen over here, and Mrs. Stormstout is gonna give me his best brew. That we also probably just helped him make. Toma Strength. Hey Rexxar, can you grab that roll?
Before me. I wander alone.
Thanks.
On the prowl.
No, Pack Beast, I swear to God, don't you dare die on me.
I'm acting on instinct.
Always under attack.
You bit tricksy.
It really doesn't change anything. Okay, so Chen, Strange Brew. What do you got for me, man? Give me what you got.
Perfect. Perfect. These are just what I needed. Here, try a sample of my latest creation.
What the hell is that stuff? Are you trying to kill me?
Ah, Perhaps it needs some refinement. After all, we must learn to crawl before we can run. Don't you agree? Well, now that my brew is complete, I can experience more of this strange, rugged land. Would you mind if I tagged along with you, warrior?
Not at all, Chen. But my path is a perilous one.
Ah, my friend. I found that no path is too perilous when doused with strong drink. Off we go.
And there we have it, boys. There we have it. We have Chen Storm Stout, another character. He's on level 1, but we're gonna fix that. We're gonna use our money to fix that because I can't be bothered to level him normally. But yeah, he has his Keg of Ale, which improves hit point and mana regeneration. And he has some other items that I don't want him to have and that are going immediately under the pack beast.
Have one on the house.
But he's got some abilities. So firstly, he knows Breath of Fire just flat off the bat, which is good. Does it break down trees?
I'll give it a shot.
Remains to be seen. I don't think it actually contacted the tree.
Oh, gladly. I'll put it on your tab. Name your poison. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab.
Let's find out. Will this...
Oh,
does not break down trees. Does nothing to trees. God damn it. Well, anyhow. So, Chen can breathe fire, and he also can throw people, like, in alcohol, giving them a really bad hangover immediately, basically. It makes them drunk as well. So, yeah, then you breathe fire on him, it does additional damage. And also, he has the ability to, you know, be a Drunken Brawler, so he can dodge attacks and crit. We're going to do Drunken Haze first, so I can do Drunken Haze, and then Breath of Fire. But we need to sell some stuff, and then we need to get Chen powered up to be more in line with the rest of the party over here. So that is what we are going to do.
On the prowl.
So to do this, we want to go back to... I think it is actually in Orgrimmar.
Converge.
I'm pretty sure it's Orgrimmar that has the Tome of Experience. Now, Chen is going to level a bit faster than the others because he only needs 200 EXP, they need thousands.
What lies before me?
So, Chen will in fact level up a lot faster than they will. But he's also a shitload weaker compared to the others. So, baby steps. Baby steps. Also, his HP is pitiful. So we're going to have to babysit him a lot. He will, however, be comparable to Rexxar in terms of raw power once he has leveled up enough and been given, you know, the necessary items. Because with the dodge chance that he's going to be rocking, he is going to be really annoying to kill. And the fact that he can automatically crit is just really, really good.
You seem a little parched.
Alright, so, Tome of Experience.
Another round?
Now he's level 2, I can get him Drunken Brawler, and I have to wait for a long while for this to... Fuck, that's gonna take forever, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna take a really long time, isn't it? Fuck, well...
Is trouble brewing?
I would say so, Chen. I would say so.
What lies before me?
Let's sell the Shimmerglaze Roast. We're gonna keep the Scroll of Town Portal, actually. That's... I forgot. I didn't even realize I had that on person.
Name your poison.
That would have been really helpful to have.
Wander alone.
Oh, man.
I'm acting on instinct.
Whatever.
I'm acting on instinct.
Looking for Rexxar? Before he left, he said something about investigating the lizards out near Thunder Ridge. If you hurry, you might catch up to him.
Ah. I'm gonna do this. I think they sold lightning orbs over here. But we're gonna fight our way over to here. And I will keep the pack beast safe and sound over here for right now. Because I don't need it at the moment. Because we're just fighting our way to a store to get Chen the Orb of Lightning. Because if Rexxar has the Orb of Fire, we gotta give Chen the Orb of Lightning. Because Chen can already breathe fire. So we have to cater to this, you know? Get a diverse skill set going on. And like I said, Chen should level like pretty quick. The others are always going to be overshadowing him in levels because it took a long time to get him, but he will still be pretty damn helpful overall. We just got to get him some more stuff.
What lies before me?
He does burn through mana real fast, though, with his abilities. If I want to actually use them, because he doesn't have a lot. He's only level 2. But he does do pretty good AoE. Healing. Sell that for money! Might as well just kill everything over here, you know, get as much EXP into him as possible. And then, I guess, Durotar is going to open up that secret area over there. So I can go there instead of the main quest, because you do all the side quests first, as I explained before. Go. That crab asked for it. Didn't have to come over here. He was hiding, he was safe. Then he wasn't.
I hear you, man.
And then he wasn't anymore. Alright, so we'll give Orb of Lightning, because it lets you dispel magic and slow enemy movement speed for 3 seconds, apparently. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The Orb of Fire does splash damage, so that helps Rexxar do a lot of damage to things, too. And then, yeah, Chen over here is a strength-based hero, so we want to maximize strength, maybe a little bit of int to help with the spellcasting. But, actually the Mana Stone might not be a bad idea for Chen there. Because it does increase mana regeneration by 25%. But I think for a similar price, you could get the Sobi Mask up here. Let's fight our way up here and get the Sobi Mask for Chen. Chen's strength build equals the proof of his bruise. Yeah, right now, he's only at 26 proof. He's not like that. Well, actually, I think for a beer or an ale, that's ridiculously high. Because proof is percent alcohol, so you can't get higher than 100. So 26 means that it's 26% alcohol by weight, which is terrifying. Because I think beer is like 6 to 8. Maybe 10 on the high end. And his is doubling that shit. No wonder Rexxar gagged. Holy hell, man. Chen, what are you doing?
Sweet.
What are you putting in your stuff? Actually, we know exactly what he's putting in the stuff. He's putting phoenix eggs and thunderbulbs and kegs of other ale. We're gonna maximize his dodge and crit chance first before I do other stuff.
I wander alone. I've got the
I was close. I was close. For someone who doesn't drink, I was close. These harpies that put everyone to sleep, they're very annoying.
On the prowl. I'm acting on instinct.
Oh, there was an actual other... I didn't even realize that was there. There's also another thing in over here that I can explore too. I'll explore that before I go to Thunder Ridge. Alright, Chen, now you know. Get all that sweet, delicious AoE damage in there. While we're at it, summon a boar.
I feel you, man.
Use the Rune of Mana. Get everybody's mana back up to snuff there.
Das dingo. Sweet.
We're under attack!
Hurry up to Vitality, I'll take that. 150 more HP until I find something better. And on Chen, that's actually really appreciated because his HP is kind of low for a strength-based hero. Because, I mean, yes, Rokon has less, but Rokon doesn't need to be a tank. He's a ranged character. Chen needs to be a tank. Also, how far away are you guys from...
Another round?
Alright, so we'll get a Sobi mask for Chen.
Is trouble brewing?
And, yeah, I'll sell
give it a
this.
shot.
I'll sell that, and... I mean, I could do a Ring of Protection on him for now, but I'll wait until I find, like, better stuff. Oh, Claws of Attack plus 9. I'll take that on him right now. That's good. That is good enough for
Our
now.
paths converge.
I will run down this away.
Das
Take a quick second to heal Misha.
You bet, Trixie. I feel you, man.
Oh, gladly. Have one on the house. Oh, gladly. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the
Fortunately, his level 1 abilities are not that great, but he'll get there in time. I really just want to improve this because giving him a crit is just really good. He can all of a sudden just be like, by the way, I'm just going to destroy you entirely in one, like, second. Because his damage isn't terrible. Like, Misha, it's equivalent to Misha, and Rexxar's is just godly. Rokon's is less than the other ones are, but he also does ranged, so...
I wander
Fuck. That's a boss. This thing does chaos damage. That is scary shit, man.
Another round? I'll put it
I'll take
on
a
your
scroll.
tab.
I hear you. Unleash my strength.
Okay. We're gonna do this. No. You're stopping that. Also, you're gonna get drunk.
My core.
No. You will be stunned. Please stop being alive. There we go. Hood of Cunning provides bonuses to agility and intelligence.
Das dingo.
Go.
Is trouble brewing?
That's pretty good.
I got
What is the
your
bonus,
righteous
though?
groove.
5 each! Okay, that is perfect for Rokon right there. Alright, so the Circlet of
Another
Nobility over here. I'll just use that,
give it a
and
shot.
Circle of Nobility on you. Okay,
I'm ready to track.
so...
I'm acting on instinct.
I don't know if the Pack Beast can even, Can the Pack Beast, Cannot leave Durotar, so yeah, the Pack Beast can't come with us anyway. So we'll leave the Pack Beast in, Orgrimmar. And we will go to, Thunder Ridge.
Alone.
Guys, you need to help Rokon, because Rokon does not have health. So Rokon being able to heal people a lot is very helpful. I really wish there was an ability he displayed in WoW. That would be
Lies
cool.
before me.
Oh, gladly. Have one on the house.
We're under attack!
Also, I just want to take a moment to say that the Horde is a very inclusive organization. They're just like, oh, so you're like the son of an orc and an ogre? Okay, yeah, that's a weird half-breed, but sure, we'll let you in. Chen, what are you doing over here? Oh, I'm just trying to make beer. It's like, fine, you can do whatever you want, man. That's cool by us. That's cool by us. So,
Flush them
very
out.
inclusive people. Unlike the Alliance. Murdering everything that comes by over there. Come on. That's just me.
I'm ready to track. Flush them
Something
out.
Misha, which now Misha is very strong.
Ah, Rexxar, I'm glad you're here. I've been studying the Thunder Lizards for some time. The creatures almost never leave this valley, but lately they've been migrating out in greater numbers. As you've seen, they've also become highly aggressive.
Trolls don't have fur.
Somebody must be riling them up. Let's investigate the ridge and see if we can find any clues. Oh, and if you find any of their eggs, I'd love to study them.
Or you have skin any color but pink or brown.
I'm glad you're here.
Oh, I just have a free level 10 hero. Sure, why not? Well, Rexxar, yeah, Rexxar isn't gonna be,
Unleash my strength.
Wait, did Misha oh, Misha did not despawn.
What lies before me?
Yeah, so, yeah.
I'm acting on instinct.
So Rexxar is a shaman. He can create earthquakes and summon ghost wolves and see things in the far distance. Which actually, I'm just gonna park my ass over here and I'm gonna demonstrate. Oh. Holy fuck. Do you see the size of the area he reveals with this? It's fucking massive! We're just gonna reveal the whole goddamn map. Show me where all of your secrets are, please.
Let's see if we can find any clues.
Rexxar's friggin' OP, man. God damn. See everything on this whole map. But then again, this map is also very small. So. Yeah, so we gotta
Let's see if we can find any clues.
do the side quest, which I didn't read, of collect Thunder Lizard eggs and discover the cause of the lizard migration. So we're gonna look for eggs first, because I think I know what the cause of the lizard migration is after seeing this human lumber mill over there. I mean, I might be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. Also, Rexxar doesn't have an inventory, just to prove that he's not going to remain with the party for long.
I've got the scent.
He's just like an incidental ally.
I wander alone.
Gloves of Haste increases
You
attack
seem
speed.
a little parched. I'll give it a
Increases
shot.
attack speed. I will take
one
increases
on the
attack
house.
speed over the Circlet of Nobility.
My
That's just a
quarry
better
years.
ability overall.
On the prowl. On the prowl. Our paths.
I wonder where their eggs are. Up there's an egg.
I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. Have one on the house.
And you're giving a lot of ones on the
I'll
house,
put it
man.
on your tab.
And you're also putting a lot of things on people's tabs.
Gladly, I'll give it a shot. Oh, gladly. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. Oh, gladly. Have one on the house. Under attack. I'll give it a shot.
No, Misha,
I'll
wait.
put it on your tab.
There we go.
Have
Got
one
EXP
on
for
the
people.
house. Oh, gladly.
Also, Rexxar doesn't gain EXP anymore.
Unleash my strength.
He's too old to get EXP. Gem leveled again. Will increase the damage of his fire breath. Because this only increases the miss chance of attacks with them, but this just is damage. Damage is
I'll
good,
give it a shot.
just like fire.
I'll put it on your
Well,
tab.
it's gonna be one last egg, probably over here, so let's
I'll
go
give it a
collect
shot.
that. Oh, Rexxar level 2. Misha is all powerful now. Let's just have Misha be the best that Misha can be. Like no one ever was. So Rexxar, lightning. Also summon your wolves.
Have one on the house.
Flippers of agility plus 3. I'm just gonna leave here.
Studying these eggs will help me understand
Don't need 'em.
the Thunder Lizard's ecology. They could be the key to ensuring that nothing like this ever happens again.
I mean, somehow, Rexxar, I am not so sure about that. The item received, Rexxar spellbook. Wait, where?
Alone.
Where did I receive
On
this
the
item?
prowl.
Is it back here and I just didn't even notice it
Our
being
paths
dropped onto the
converge.
ground?
I've got the scent. I'm acting on
Who has Rexxar's
Hey,
spellbook?
what lies before me.
Is trouble brewing?
Tell me.
You seem a little parched.
happy.
Fuck.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm glad you're here. Flush them out.
Yeah, no one seems to have it.
I wander alone.
Not sure where it is.
On the prowl.
Where is it? Ah, there it is. What does this do?
Converge.
Seemingly simple spellbook handed down from Master Rexxar.
I'm ready to try.
Let's see, who has mana?
Another round?
worry. Be happy.
We do Claws of Attack plus 9 and Rexxar spellbook. Grants the ability to portal to your hometown. Also reduces spell damage by 33%. Increases the hero's bot. Okay, this is incredibly good. Holy fuck. Yeah, hot damn. Okay, yeah, that's definitely...
Unleash my strength.
That is
I feel
definitely
you
worth
are.
losing 9 attack
Name your
power.
poison. I'll give it a shot.
I'm gonna get rid of the Parrot the Vitality, though, to give Chen even more damage. Because it also sells for more than the Parrot does.
My quarry nears.
You just stack damage, it'll work out, because we have like 400 healing that can be applied at once to multiple targets. So
Got the scent.
it'll be fine.
I'm acting.
Yeah, we're just like steamrolling through these thunder lizards, because that we're protecting the ecology, you know.
Look, more orcs. Our intelligence was right. We'd best head back to base and report.
Humans? What could they be doing here?
We allied with the humans at the Battle of Mount Hyjal. Our two races have been at peace ever since. Still, it's strange that they would venture so far into our lands.
A human lumber mill. They've cut down all of the trees. That's got to be what's driving the thunder lizards mad. We should destroy the mill immediately.
That sounds like
Our war chief
bad
signed a
things.
non-aggression pact with the humans. Destroying their holdings could lead us to open war. For now, we must put the raging lizards down before they cause any more harm. We'll have to deal with the humans later.
Yeah, protect the ecology. Kill
Oh,
everything else.
I'll give it a shot.
Don't kill the humans, man. Oh, I can't even kill it anyway, it's invulnerable.
Ready to track. On the prowl. I wander alone. I've got the scent.
There's
I'm
nothing over
acting
there.
on instinct. On the prowl. I wander alone.
He wanders alone, remember
Our
that.
paths converge.
I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house.
See, Chen is fine, don't worry. Rexxar ever take damage in this whole thing? I don't think he did. I do not think that he took damage at all. Another orb of lightning.
I hear you, man.
Oh man.
You bet tricksy.
I didn't need to buy the orb of lightning. I could have just had one. Oh no.
I got the right.
Everyone else has an orb though. Except for you. I'm gonna ditch the Boots of Quel'Thalas for the orb. Now, the orb isn't as good as the Boots of Quel'Thalas, as you can clearly see, because this increases my armor, and this does not. And also, it doesn't even add as much damage. But this says Quel'Thalas on it, which means that it was made by elves.
My quarry.
We all know
nears. Our
why that is the
paths
correct answer now,
converge.
don't we?
I'm acting on instinct. I wander alone.
It was a nice find early on, but
On the prowl.
we don't need no elven
acting on
elven
instinct.
handiwork anymore to lean on as a crutch.
On the prowl. I wander alone. Our paths converge. On the prowl. I wander alone.
There are a bunch of lizards remaining that I
I've
have to
got the
murder
scent.
apparently, but I should just wander around this whole map and kill them again.
Our paths converge.
I think the only one gaining
I'm
EXP
acting
from
on
this is also Chen. Yep, he's the only one that gets EXP from this. After a while, stuff stops giving
Our paths
EXP.
converge. On the prowl. I've got the scent. On the prowl. Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct. I've got the scent.
Now, I'm just hoping that, find all the lizards.
I'll put it on your tab. Oh, gladly. I'll give you. Have one on the I'll put have one on the house.
There's only 4. There they are. There's the last 4. Pendant of Energy provides additional mana. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great either. It's pretty ignorable, I think, right now.
More beasts have been slain. What a terrible waste of life. We should report back to Thrall. He'll need to know what the humans are doing out here. I wander alone.
Yep, now I gotta go
Our
report to
paths
Thrall.
converge.
He'll know what to do.
I'm acting on instinct, on the prowl. I've got the scent.
Misha, I know that you are
What
very
lies
excited
before
about this,
me?
but you need to move. You are too big.
My quarry nears.
Now we have max level Misha, who is friggin' ridiculous in stats. Holy hell. Doing a maximum of nice damage. 35% chance to do 50 extra damage, to double damage basically. And stun. Also, Misha is resistant to magic because fuck, why not?
What lies before
You know what? Why not? You know, it's
I wander
fine. That's normal, right?
I wander alone. Our paths converge.
Getting ourselves over to Thrall. Probably gonna want to buy more EXP for Chen. When we get back there. And then I'm gonna have to assess
On the prowl.
items again
I'm acting
because
on instinct. I wander alone.
I mean, Rokon has the Hood of Cunning, which is agility and intelligence, but if I gave him the Crown of Kings, it gives him strength as well. You know, that's also extra HP. That's an extra
I hear you,
50
man.
HP.
You say the humans were deforesting
Actually, no,
Thunder
that's more
Ridge?
than that. That's a lot more
What
HP.
could Jaina be thinking? It's not like her to be so reckless. I'll look into this matter, Rexxar. You have my word.
Yeah, I mean, you can't deforest anything because then, you know, the Night Elves will show up and just try to genocide your entire people because you put your hand on a single tree.
Our paths converge.
That's what they do. That's what they are about. Alright, so Keg of Ale is good for out of combat, you know, fixing up and stuff.
You seem a little parched.
But I don't think I need the Keg of Ale on me all the time. I'm gonna put the Keg of Ale on the Pack Beast.
Brewing.
Keep that on the Pack Beast. And
Another
keep it
round?
nice and safe.
I'll give it a shot.
I don't need the Talisman of Evasion on Chen. It doesn't work on him. But I do very much want to purchase the Crown of Kings and have it on somebody. I mean, Rokon having it would be nice because it would give him more health, but Chen probably needs the extra HP more, and it increases his damage too. So let's purchase the Crown of Kings for
You
Chen.
seem a little parched.
And then we're gonna go over here where Drekthar was, only now he will never be there again, probably. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Give him plus 100 EXP. And I'm not gonna buy any tomes for him, that's it. But yeah, so now Chen is actually, you know, a decent enough combatant. He can't hold a candle to Rexxar. Rexxar would destroy him.
Name your poison.
But he's getting better. And he does have a lot of damage potential on him.
Flush them out.
So now that we have that going for us, and our party is, you know, pretty strong, we gotta go do the plot, which is over here. I know.
Unleash my strength.
I have to actually do the plot? What kind of shit game is this?
On the prowl.
I'll put it on your tab. Oh, gladly.
You're just gonna follow Rexxar.
What lies before me?
Make it a lot less likely that you're gonna get murdered. Actually, no, you're gonna follow Rokon. How about that? Follow Rokon. That way you're very far away from all the violence. Infinitely less chance that you will be murdered. Also, look at Misha. Misha's just like, by the way, I'm just gonna murder the shit out of you guys. You can't stop me.
I feel you, man. You bet Trixie.
We're under attack!
Now we're always under attack. Don't worry about it.
Sweet.
Okay, we're gonna keep the backup pack beast over here just in case something happens. You never know what might happen. Who are you? Garthok. Garthok.
What lies before me?
Interesting.
Thrumka, warrior. We haven't seen any signs of human activity, but the local quillboars have been getting bolder. There is an observatory nearby that helps us spot potential threats. You might want to check it out, but be warned, the quillboars roam the entire area. Gol Kosh, if only there was a way to root them out, we could end their threat once and for all.
You know, I can tell you right now, there is no way to root out all the quillboars. You can't do it. How do I know that you can't do it? Simple. They're still there in WoW. So obviously we failed here. There's nothing else I can say on the matter. We failed in here, obviously, because they're still around in WoW. There's, in fact, multiple dungeons relating to them in WoW.
My glory years. I've got the scent. I wander alone.
Alright, so you can't leave Durotar, so you're going over this way. We're just gonna have to not. Okay, so Beast Den. Vicious and territorial, the quillboars are not an enemy to be trifled with. It is said among the orcs that only the suicidal would fight the quillboars in their own home. That's not nice. Also, I think you guys aren't gaining any more EXP at all, period. So I think level 8 might be the cap for this section of the game.
Flush them out.
Which means that I vastly overpowered these guys a little bit. And Chen just has to catch up. Which honestly is fine.
I've got the scent. Our paths converge.
We're just here murdering quillboars. Also, these are furbolg homes. Furbolgs, whatever, however you say it.
I'm acting on instinct. I'm acting on instinct.
Ringer Protection plus 2 is worthless.
I wander alone. I've got the scent. On the prowl.
There are fucking satyrs in here? What the shit?
I'm acting on instinct.
Scroll of Unholy Legion? You see, what I want to know, why the hell are there demons here? I'm actually going to give this one to Chen, so that way Chen can have just a tiny bit more mana. Orb of Venom causes poison damage. Now you see, that I think is worth giving this up, because we'll give Chen both of these. He'll have both orbs. I think that's a fair compromise.
Be happy.
And we're actually going to do this. I will give Rexxar the Claws of Attack +9 instead of this, because this gives him a little bit more armor, but he had a shitload of armor anyway. He's probably fine. Now, Scroll of Unholy Legion. What the fuck? Like, what does this do? Animates 6 nearby corpses to fight for you.
I'll put it on your tag.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
I've got the scent. On the prowl.
Destroy, murder, kill, maim, and crush, baby.
On the prowl. It appears that they worship some kind of primitive boar god. Interesting.
Oh yeah, the Kobold are actually, you know, natives to Azeroth. They worship one of the ancients. I don't remember what their name was. Probably not important though. Yeah, I don't need no healing.
I'm acting on instinct.
That sounds dumb.
I wander alone. Our paths converge.
Still, though, that scroll of, you know, Animate Legion, that was not bad.
Unleash beast. I'm acting on instinct.
You also notice that I don't really need to use my abilities that often.
Now you're in danger.
Now you're endangered. Oh god, that's funny.
I'll give it a shot.
Have one on the house.
Let's improve the Brawler. Because dealing quadruple damage for a crit is amazing. Rune of Rebirth. Makes a monster yours.
I wander alone.
I don't know if you can leave this place, but that is friggin' awesome. I will take this Quillbore. He defected. He has realized the error of his ways.
My fang and claw. Our paths converge. Unleash the beast. Got the scent.
There's a lot of Quillbore left, though. A lot of weird items in this area here. Calls of Attack +5 are borderline worthless.
My pleasure. I feel you, man.
There's an exit over here. Interesting. Second Resurrection Stone that I guess I'll activate. Let's activate the Resurrection Stone here. There we go. Activate that.
You bet Trixie. No mercy. My pleasure. It's wrong.
I don't got too many of these guys left. I don't really associate Quillbore though with the forest and everything. Not really. Ring of Regeneration. That could be alright. Your heroes have received an additional hero point to spend. We're gonna up that fire damage.
What
and
lies before me?
you're gonna make the boar even better, and you are going to max out Serpent Ward. Well, that was nice. Well said.
I hear you, man.
Hold on. Hood of Cunning. Ring of Regeneration provides 2 hit points per second. That's not great, actually. Because I have you to heal a lot of health, and 2 per second isn't that much in the grand scheme of
I'm
things.
acting on instinct.
Well, let's leave this way. I don't think I'm going to be able to take the chieftain with me, but you never know. Maybe I get lucky. Also, remember, stay hydrated.
I'm ready to track.
Misha.
Our paths
Here is the
converge.
observatory. Oh. Well then.
I'm ready to track.
Never forget Hydrabot, man.
Now I can activate the telescope and survey the surrounding lands.
Yeah, let's survey the surrounding lands.
Blast. It looks like the beginnings of an invasion. There's far too many of them for me to handle alone.
Rexxar, you underestimate yourself. You are a beast. In fact, I would say that you have a beast inside. I know it's your channel meme port, but as long as you're here, I have to keep doing it. My hands are tied. I gotta give you the ability to spam your emote as much as possible. I have to. It's like non-negotiable, really.
What lies before me? I'm acting on instinct. On the prowl.
Follow you.
Unleash my strength.
So now I gotta return to Thrall, because Thrall's gonna be like, shit, that ain't good. Now I'm gonna be like, no, it's not good. What is Jaina doing? I mean, come on, Jaina, you should know better than this. Right? Chen just did 252 damage with one attack, and this is why Chen is a good hero. That 10% chance that he just friggin' nukes you into oblivion is just amazing. Because that's just level 3. At level 4, he can do 6 times his normal damage. That's ridiculous! He gets that in 2 levels from now, but, I mean, still.
Have one on the house. I'll put it.
Also, we're just gonna do this right now, because I think this chapter might be coming to a close soon. We're gonna do that and stash everything in the box. But there's a purpose for this. It'll be explained later. Don't worry about it. Because now we have a cutscene. Also, I'm gonna have some cookies, so I'm gonna mute myself.
I can't imagine that Jaina would send troops so close to our border. This does not bode well at all. Pact or no pact, I won't allow anything to jeopardize the security of our nation.
I heard about the human ships, War Chief. What are your orders?
I want you both to head back to that watch post and keep an eye on the humans. We can't let this situation escalate out of control.
What if they're hostile, War Chief?
I'd prefer that the humans remain unharmed. But if they prove hostile in any way, you have my permission to slaughter them.
Not kill them. Not fight them. Slaughter them.
No, we're too late. The camp's already been razed. There are human tracks everywhere. They lead back towards the coast.
I didn't do anything.
Scum will pay dearly for this. Blood for blood. Life for life. Loktaro Gam!
I didn't move from Orgrimmar. Did I teleport or some shit? What? I didn't go there! You're gonna stay here. Okay, I know what happened. I know what happened. I left this thing here. And because I left a unit here, it's like, oh, you're obviously here now. This means that we need to continue the quest.
I'm ready to track. Flush
Oh, it's
them out.
fucking beautiful.
I'm acting on instinct, on the prowl. I wander alone.
Yeah,
What are you
Nazgul is not even a hero unit. He's just a regular guy.
Let's go.
Granted,
Let's go.
he has like triple the stats of his unit type, and he also has hardened skin and resistance skin, which makes him
We're under attack!
really friggin' terrifying, actually. This guy's really strong. Holy shit. But, yeah, he's not a hero unit, so you don't need to worry about, anything like that from him with, like, leveling or anything. And, because I don't remember him, that means two things. Either he is going to die, or he is going to get severely injured. Probably die. And by severely injured, I mean he lives in the end. Because I don't remember Nazgul. I remember Nazgrim, not Nazgul. So my thought process with this is that, he probably dead. Honestly.
What lies before me?
Alright, we're gonna leave the pack animal over here, though. Because I'm gonna be clearing a pathway through anyway.
Our paths converge.
So if I need something, I can just, you know, do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
To track. I'm acting on instinct. What lies before me?
Right, we need to find the human
On
encampment,
the prowl.
which is over there. Oh, that was easy.
We're under attack.
Right there.
On the prowl.
Human encampment, it's over there. Easy. Easy peasy, man, easy peasy. Also, there are Sasquatches. No, you guys go back over here. He ain't dead yet. You can see that little gravestone. That means he's come back to life. That's right, that's what the gravestones mean. Belt of Giant Strength plus 6.
Unleash my strength.
That's better than Claws of Attack plus 9 for you, because it gives you strength. So even though it gives less damage than the Claws of Attack, it increases your HP and your HP regeneration by a lot.
I got the right. Name your poison.
But you know what I'm going to do? Chen, you deserve an upgrade. So you're going to take these Claws of Attack plus 9, get rid of them. You're going to take those ones. Because they were used by Rexxar, which means they're better. That is legitimately how this works.
Scent. Our paths converge.
I like how it's just like, oh, I will spawn now. It'll be fine. I can live.
Wander alone.
Yes, there are the orcs and everything, and oh boy. I gotta go the other way then.
Anchor emblem on their shields. Have you ever seen it before?
Orcs! We've been followed! To arms, men! To arms!
Come, human dogs. Taste the wrath of the Horde.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, they didn't live very long, did they? I'm going this way because there is a thing here that I want to get, and I want to see if there's anything else over here because, of course, I would.
Have one on the house.
Oh, this is just, you know, Water Stonehenge and Murlocs? Well, I'll kill Murlocs. I need more EXP for Chen anyway.
This will be grisly. I'll give it a shot.
Give you the Tome Event. I want you to have a little bit more mana. He brings Pandemonium.
Prepare to get crashed.
Have one on the house.
It will be grisly.
I like Chen's quotes a lot better than Rexxar's and Rokan's.
Gladly. I'll give it a shot.
I just think that it is funnier.
I feel you, man.
I'm ready to track. On the prowl. Our paths converge. I wander alone. Our paths converge.
Sweet. Das Dingo. You be tricksy.
Let's kill these things. Get them out of the way.
Das
I like how the humans didn't piss any of these off, though. They're enraged, but they're just like, humans? Nah, we don't need to worry about them. They're just, you know, raping the land and killing all of everything else.
I feel you, man. I feel you, man.
See?
Sweet.
Rokan, he knows what I'm talking about. Also, these guys are really weak. They're actually weaker than a standard footman. Standard footman would have 420 HP. A rifleman would... Wait a minute.
My quarry
Is normal easy mode? What?
Magiker.
No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Why are these guys so weak in compare? Yeah, this has half of the health that it should. What? No, hold on, this is... Wait a second. This is important here. Okay, so I'm now on hard difficulty. And on Twitch, this is the safe. I don't know if this is going to actually load it in as that difficulty, though. Nope! They still suck. Oh well. Well, they're just going to get friggin' slaughtered then.
No doubt about it. Those are the same ships I saw.
No, you stop attacking that. You attack this, because you do siege damage. Well, the knight, how much HP? The knights have less than half HP. What the hell?
Unleash my strength.
Can you guys attack this? Can you get enough range to attack it, I wonder? Rokan can. Okay, Rokan, that is your job. We're gonna sink those ships. We're gonna continue on without you, Rokan. You do what you do. You do what you gotta do, man. There's more of these guys. How you doing, Rokan? You kill ships yet? I know you're never gonna be able to kill this one, but I want you to at least get one. That was briefly funny, by the way. The HP there. Yeah! He killed it. He did it. Good job, Rokan. I am proud of you.
What lies before me? Our paths converge. I'm acting.
I seriously love that these berserk and enraged creatures just didn't give a single shit at the humans building directly next to them. I love it. I love how little sense it makes.
I feel you, man.
Robe of the Magi +6 provides a boost to intelligence. Now you see, that would be nice, but it only improves intelligence. It does not improve agility. So this is actually better. However,
I'm ready to track.
We're under attack!
Pack Beast might be able to go claim that to sell. Pack Beast isn't claiming that to sell. I'm just calling that like.
Unleash my strength.
I'll send the Pack Beast to get that.
On the prowl.
We're busy killing all the humans.
Alone.
Gotta kill all them humans.
Have one for the house.
A unique shield, you say? All the humans are dead. Unique shield over there. Alright, let's quickly head back, collect the Pack Beast, and then
on the prowl.
Collect the items. So I can sell them, see if they're worthwhile, see if they're worth keeping. You know, that kind of thing. Plus, we get more EXP for Chen, everyone wins. Because the more EXP Chen gets, the better.
I'm acting on instinct. I'm ready to track.
Mm-hmm. So it's over here, the Robe of the Magi. Or that will be. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else over here that I might be able to like get into.
What lies before me?
Then the Shield of Honor
I've got
is
the scent.
over here.
On the prowl, our paths converge.
Which I don't think the humans would respawn. That'd be dumb. Especially since they destroyed all their tents and everything. That'd be awkward. So let's see. Shield of Honor. What does this do? Grants nearby friendly units a 10% bonus to attack damage. Also increases the armor of the hero by 8. That's actually very much worth having. I think that's better than the Claws of Attack plus 9. Because having a 10% bonus in attack damage is good. And that's to everybody, too. And then increase armor by a lot? Yes, please. I'll put that on Chen because he has less HP, though.
Flush them out. I wander alone.
Ah, yes, Murlocs. We can kill them. Kill them dead. Kill them good. Oh, Nazgul's dying. Nazgul's fine, never mind. I don't know why I panicked there a little bit. It's all fine. And a free Crown of Kings plus 5 for Rokon. There we go. Because now his HP is increased. That's good. Get Rune of Healing, and Chen has 435. Each breath costs this. I'll actually give this to Chen. Because Rokon has quite a good bit of mana to have right now, and this gives him an extra 75, so
I feel you, man.
That'll be fine.
I'm ready to track. Unleash my strength.
Alrighty, so now we gotta run all the way back to Thrall.
On the prowl.
Gotta give him the report of, hey, by the way, Jaina is sending people to, murder the shit out of you, because I know that symbol with the shield on it. You know, they're green and they have the shield, that's Kultiris, and, she's Kultiran, so that means, she'd done a bad thing.
I wander alone.
So we gotta fix that, and the only way to fix it in you know, the world of Warcraft is obviously to talk peacefully and diplomatically. It's the only way. Can't do it any other way. Also,
I've got the scent.
I accidentally hit a thing there.
I'm acting on instinct.
I have no idea if there's anything in this little space. I know there shouldn't be anything on top of here because there's no way for me to get there. There might be something in this little space. Oh, right over here. I'm not sure. Don't actually know, because I see a little thing over here that I can do, and I never actually went up there. So I think I should probably do that. I'll send Chen up there alone and see if there's anything interesting, because the other guys don't get EXP anymore anyway. So there's no sense in having them do stuff. Also, Chen now has Storm, Earth, and Fire. With, yeah, summon 3 Mighty Pandas, and summons 3 even mightier pandas. This is a good ability, because it lets Chen be, much more dangerous than he otherwise normally could be. He already could be pretty dangerous on a whole. So, that's scary, man.
What lies before me?
We're just gonna have you guys chill over here for a second. I don't wanna... Because I think that if I talk to Thrall now, it's gonna progress plot. I don't want to do that yet, because I want to explore every nook and cranny of the map. Now, there are some dark spots here that are just literally impossible for me to get into because of cliffs. But, just have Chen wander over here alone. I'll even show off his ultimate over here. Boom! So we got Storm, which can do a whole bunch of shit, like Windwalk. Cyclone, Dispel Magic. This gives him a whole shitload of new abilities here. You got Earth, who is basically immune to magic, and is, which is weird, because he has resistant skin, too. That's kind of strange, actually. But he can also taunt shit and force everyone to attack him. We have Fire, which is a permanent immolation. They do decent damage, too. So overall, these guys are pretty good. Alright, so there is not anything over here. There's literally nothing over here. Cool.
I'll give it a shot.
The only thing is, when these things kill stuff, I don't know if Chen actually gets any EXP, because there's technically 3 separate individual units.
Oh, gladly.
No idea. Let's figure that out.
I'll give it a shot.
I don't want to figure it out now, though, because cooldown. Yeah, I would prefer to have Chen level up fully before,
Have one on the house.
Oh yeah, just Chen reporting to Thrall. Doesn't even need Rexxar.
You did all you could, my warriors. Above all else, you kept Durotar safe. Yet this anchor sigil you described does seem oddly familiar. I just can't place it.
Pardon, boss man, but if the humans be coming from the sea, my tribe on the Echo Isles could be deep in the danger too.
Don't worry, Rokan. You have my word that I won't let anything happen to your people. I have an urgent mission for you, Rexxar. That human fleet poses a serious threat to the trolls that live on the Echo Isles.
You don't say.
I need you to take a zeppelin to the Isles and warn the trolls about what's happening. If you can, try to convince them to join us on the mainland.
Mm-hmm. So, I gotta head over
Put it on your tab.
the Echo Islands. I'm also gonna sell all this shit because I don't need it. But
Another round?
now,
I'll
here's
give
my
it a
question
shot.
for chat right now. Should I waste a bunch of time and grind the shit out of Chenstorm's stats so he reaches level 8?
Is trouble brewing?
Because, I mean, I can do it.
I'll
It just
put
would
it
take
on
a bit
your
of time, but I
What are
can
your
do it.
orders?
Or should I just say fuck it and go directly to the Echo Islands, do not pass go, do not collect
I'm ready to
$200?
track.
He will grow as we continue, but he will be outpaced by Rexxar and Rokon. Because if I just do this and just grind with him a lot, he'll continue to gain EXP until he hits level 8. Once he hits level 8, he'll stop leveling like the other two. Because in Warcraft 3, for the campaigns, there is a cap on how much EXP you're allowed to get. Once you hit a specific level in a specific mission, you can no longer accrue more EXP.
Have one on the house.
So, the main idea here is,
I'll give it a
Just-
shot. Have one
do I
on
get
the
him,
house.
let's
I'll
level
put it
7?
On your tab.
Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
We'll have Chen be one level behind the boys.
I'll put
So I'll grind to level 7, and then I'll wander my ass over there.
gladly. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab.
I'll take my anger out on the centaurs for existing, and then we'll head over there, basically.
I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your
Oh, also, another question for chat. So,
gladly.
there are cheats in this game, obviously. There are a whole bunch of them, but one of them is reveal the whole map. Do you guys want me to reveal the whole map to see if there is any kind of Easter egg or anything? I don't believe I missed
I'll give it a shot.
anything
Have one
in terms
on
of
the house.
items or anything like that. I've explored the whole thing. But there are some areas that are impossible to explore,
Gladly. I'll
like the tops of the cliffs and such.
We're under attack!
Did you want me to reveal the map before I leave it? Alright, so... here is the revealed map. Is there anything on top of the cliffs? Or is it just boring? It looks like it's just boring right now.
gladly. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot.
Let me go back and kill this. Honestly,
We're under attack!
shit, it looks boring. Damn.
We're under attack!
We're always under attack, deal with it. Well, shit, there isn't anything over anywhere! Oh no! Aw, man. No Easter eggs.
I'll put it on your tab.
That is
I'll give it a shot.
unfortunate.
I'll put it on your tab. Oh, gladly.
We're under attack!
Yep, unfortunate. At least I don't see nothing. Damn.
Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot.
No, those aren't centaurs. Those are kobolds.
Have one
We'll
on
kill the
the
kobolds too. Why not?
Oh, gladly. I'll put it.
Yeah, GP, you're, okay, you're almost level 7, but not quite. Not quite.
On the prowl. I wander alone.
Let's kill the
Our
kobolds.
paths converge.
Oh, gladly. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. Oh,
Okay, so they're all dead.
I'll put it on your tab. I'll give it a shot.
You just go back to killing centaur down here
Have
now because they
one on the
respawned.
house.
I'm gonna avoid the harpies because they put people to sleep and it's
Now,
annoying.
You're endangered. I bring pandemonium. Oh, gladly. I'll put it on your tab. I'll give it a shot.
That's Orgrimmar. I don't want to. I can't level in Orgrimmar, can I? Well, actually, I can. It's just very slow. I can get the. I can spend 900 gold to get 100 EXP. It's a very poor conversion rate.
I'll give it a shot. Oh, gladly. Have one
We're
on
under
the house.
attack!
Oh, I'll put it on your tab. I'll give it a shot.
Maybe the Quillboars will be better at this because there is a higher concentration of them in a small area.
On your tab.
Because these ones are all shit. They're all low level, but there's some over here that are much higher level. They'll probably give a lot more EXP. I have no idea why I still have Nazgul over here.
I'll give it a shot.
I honestly don't know. Maybe he will die soon? Maybe he goes with me to the Echo Isles and then dies.
Have one on the house.
'Cause
I'll
I
put
do
it
not
on
remember
your
him at
tab.
all.
Have one on the house. Oh, gladly.
Alright, let's
I'll
start
put it
killing
on your tab.
Quillboars over here.
I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Have one on
Okay.
the house. Oh, gladly. I'll put it on your tab. I'll put it on your tab.
Tome of Knowledge. See, I give the last one to Rexxar. I think I will give this one to
I'll give it a
Chen.
shot. Have one on the house. Oh, gladly. I'll give it a shot.
Because, you know, having him get a little bit of every stat does help. Because he does need mana and HP to keep up with Rexxar.
Flush them out. On the prowl.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of centaurs over here.
Have one on the house. Oh, gladly. Have one on the house.
And then we gotta go slaughter the crabs, because here's the Zeppelin over here. So we actually are in a relatively good area for when he does finally level.
What lies before me? Our paths converge.
A couple more quill boars.
I've got the scent. I wander alone. We're under attack!
We're always under attack, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Mangy cur.
There is Murlocs. And the infinite crabs over there. Okay, so he did level right there.
I'm acting on instinct.
He did level right there. We're going to max out his crit damage there and give him a 30% chance dodge. Another set of the gloves of haste. I do just want to kill all these crabs again. Just really quick. Just really quick. And then I'll go to the Zeppelin. Don't want to breathe fire on the crabs. Also, Nazgul, stop dying.
I'll give it a shot.
There we go. All the crabs are dead.
Have one on the
Gloves of haste are there. And we attack move our way over here. So now Chen is a bit behind in EXP. Not terribly behind, like he was before. But he is a bit behind. He's about 800-ish behind. So that's more excusable, I think. So now what we do is we go over here, we go on the Zeppelin, and here we go. Echo Isles. Along the shores of the Barrens lie a multitude of islands which the jungle trolls have claimed as their own. Darkspear trolls' main outposts to keep watch for imminent danger from the seas. Wait, is this not Act 2? I thought this was Act 2.
There's no telling what dangers lurk on these isles. I'll have to move quickly and find the trolls' village.
Oh shit, this isn't Act 2. I grinded Chen for nothing. Oops. My bad.
On the prowl.
Well, Chen gets more free EXP then. He gets a little bit more time to catch up. Ah, damn. Also, summon Misha. And Nazgul didn't even join us. He's a scrub.
I've got the scent.
Our random ass revenants over here. I need to aim this better.
What lies before me? On the prowl. I wonder. My dragon claw. I'm acting on instinct. Mangy cur.
Alright, so the Echo Islands, they belong to the trolls, so we need to get the Murlocs out of here. The Murlocs are just, you know, causing a problem.
Mangy cur. On the prowl.
Alright, so clearly this is the troll village. We can't go there immediately. Because that would be dumb. What we gotta do is, we're gonna do that. And, kill this super Murloc. Unique consumable summons Murlocs.
trouble brewing. I'll put it on your
How much
tab.
does this sell for? It doesn't, but... So it increases your agility, strength, and intelligence by 2. And you can use it to summon Murlocs. I don't want that.
On the house.
Unleash my strength.
I don't think that's worthwhile. Also, there's things over there.
Acting on instinct.
Rokon, can you snipe them?
Heads will roll.
No, you can't snipe them. But
You bet Trixie.
you can't. Okay, never mind.
War nears.
Never mind.
Our paths converge. I've got the scent.
So hopeful there for a hot second. That'd have been
I'm
really
acting
funny.
on instinct.
Humans just trapped on that little island and then just dead.
We're under attack!
Actually, let me go through these ruins here, because maybe these ruins are the wrong direction. Maybe this is the correct path that leads, like, up swooping through like that, maybe.
We're under attack!
I'm acting on instinct.
Because, you know, all of these random-ass skeletal orcs and revenants make me think that this is very close to, you know, the Tomb of Sargeras, where Gul'dan's skull was taken by Khadgar, and then taken by Deathwing, and then taken by everyone else in existence.
What lies before me? I'm acting on instinct. Unleash the I wander alone.
Yeah, the hot skull of Gul'dan.
I've got the scent.
Gotta pass it to the next person real quick. Immune to magic, oh man. Oh, rip. Sorry, I thought you were dead.
Flush them out. On the prowl.
Grants the ability to fire bolts of pain that deal 250 damage. Also increases the hero's hit points by 150 and mana by 100 when worn.
I'm acting on instinct.
Name your poison.
Chen, I mean, I like your gloves of haste,
I'll put it on your
but you're gonna have a crown of the Death Lord instead.
Oh, gladly.
Why you and not Rexxar? Well, that's simple. I forget Rexxar has this ability a lot, so I don't click on him to activate abilities, because he's just gonna murder the shit out of people. I click on you to activate your abilities sometimes. So I'm gonna have this there at the bottom, where I can use it.
What lies before me?
And also, it makes you way stronger than you otherwise would be. Let's test it out right now, shall we? Instantly obliterate something. Doesn't even take mana. It's just, I destroy you.
I'll put it on your tab.
God damn.
Give it a shot.
We're under attack!
Have one on the house.
And Chen over here just like critting all over the place. Dealing 400 damage to people.
I'll put it on your tab.
Oh.
Gladly.
I have walked in circles, exploring this entire island, avoiding the plot, as you do.
I'll put it on your tab. Have one
Oh,
on
Goblin
the
Merchant.
house.
Hello.
Take your time.
Hello, Goblin Merchant. Tome of Knowledge for 6,000. That is exceptionally overpriced. Holy fuck.
My quarry.
Good day, sir.
Our paths converge. I wander alone.
Oh, Tome of Experience. There's literally only one person that can make use of that thing. Mental Intelligence plus 3 is worthless, but I'm going to do this and sell it for quick cash. Because the merchant is literally right here.
I wander alone. Our paths converge. I've got the
There we
scent.
go.
I wander alone. I've got the scent.
Also, I have no idea why,
On the prowl.
but
I'm acting
my
on
event
instinct.
tracker just popped up with
Our
something
paths
from
converge.
October 2022.
I wander alone.
I don't know why it did that, but it did. It could be that the event tracker is slightly broken, and someone did something. If that is the case, I have absolutely no idea what happened. Sorry. We're slaughtering a whole shitload of hydras, I guess. I don't know.
Have one on the house. Have one on the house.
Just kill all the ancient hydras. It's fine.
I've got the scent.
Ruined Brazers, reduce spell damage to hero. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not the best thing.
I'll put it on your tab.
I'm gonna sell it. It's worth money. I'll sell it.
Oh, gladly.
We'll have Chen waddle his way over there, doing the panda shuffle, and then I can finally talk to Vol'jin, and Vol'jin can be like, "Hey, I die in a much later part of the history of this game,
Oh, gladly. I'll give it a shot.
and I hand power over to a character that was very overwritten in a very stupid way."
I'm ready to track.
I actually liked Vol'jin too before that happened, and they ruined him.
I'll put it on your tab.
They ruined him in Legion. They really did. They did him dirty. Is what they did. Warn the trolls. They have a ritual circle, by the way. I just clicked on it.
be Vol'jin, leader of the Darkspear tribe. It be good that the war chief sent you when he did, man. Our village is already be under attack by the human fleet. We got no time to waste.
We did a shit job at warning you then, didn't we?
Battleships be blasting away at our coastal villages.
You have little chance of defeating such a force on your own, Vol'jin. You should evacuate your tribe to the mainland and unite with the war chief's forces.
Though I hate to be abandoned in our homes, your plan be a wise one. However, we got to destroy those battleships before the evacuation can begin. Oh, these wily ones will serve you well, man. Their talent for destruction be mighty.
We have no flying mounts, Vol'jin. We'll be useless on land.
Oh, won't be a problem, man. Now, this be feeling a bit strange. Whenever you want to get your legs back, just land in the ritual circle. Remember, you must destroy at least 5 of the human ships before we can commence with the evacuation.
Yes, did you remember that time in WoWport when when Vol'jin, you know, could turn people into fucking wyverns?
Flush them out.
Another round?
What lies before?
Like, do you remember that? I don't remember that.
Is trouble brewing?
Also, Misha, you sit over here and be a thing.
Flush them out. Our paths converge.
Like, what the fuck, man? What the actual fuck? Also, he still gets evasion even though he's a fucking bird. It's a volatile liquid that causes buildings to take damage over time. Buildings that are currently... Their repair time increased by 0% of their attack. Okay,
What?
well, we're just gonna go in and we're gonna start killing shit. Everyone focus fire on one thing. Fly away! Heal!
I feel you, man. I feel you, man.
You guys need to stop. Stop it. You gotta try to keep the trolls alive. Alright, now we can go back out. Go, 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 go!
No mercy. No mercy.
Also, this is doing a lot of damage, but it's not because this has so much health, it's ridiculous.
What lies?
Up, 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 up. No, 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 no. You're gonna die. For that attack, you die. Like, I don't even know why we're so afraid for these villages, man. They are so overpoweredly, like, defensible. Like, they could siege this for literally days. These, like, wooden huts, and they would not be destroyed. It is ridiculous. Now you're in danger.
I'll put it on your tab. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. Oh, gladly. I'll put it on your tab. I feel you, man.
Sweet. You bit tricksy.
This is definitely very strange, though, that he just turned people into friggin' wyverns, so... What the hell? Like, actually, what the hell? Like, I do not remember this at all from when I last played this. Because it's that just freaking weird. Bolton's a shaman! They don't have polymorph, they have hex. This is no hex, this is a benefit. Hex implies that, you know, something bad is happening to you. This is clearly not bad. Oh, one troll died. Doesn't matter now, they can all be, they're all expendable. They are now all expendable. Wait, replacement? Why the hell was I even trying then, if they're just gonna give me more? Screw this then, just go. It's like the freaking goblins again, man. Like, what the shit? give me more of these things, man.
What you want me to... Sounds good to me, man. I'd be down with that. You the boss? In fuego, baby. In fuego, baby. Fire it up, man.
Oh wait, these guys aren't even riding on wyverns. They're riding on bats. Wow, maybe the undead got the bats from the trolls. But that doesn't make any sense. You know, I mean... that'd be strange if they did. Just nuke the boats. And nuke these guys. Just destroy the entire navy, and then I won't have to deal with it anymore, right? Isn't that the goal? Yeah, so they're all dead now. So they're all dead. We can begin the evacuation now, because all of the ships are dead, and all of the people are dead.
On the prowl.
So I think we did good. I mean, I might be wrong there, but I don't think I am.
I wander alone. Our paths converge.
I guess now we move back to the ritual circle so we can stop being birds.
Saved my tribesmen. The outer villages be ready for the evacuation. They wait only the signal to begin.
Why didn't you give the...
In order to signal the evacuation, you gotta light the 5 signal braziers scattered across the islands. When you done, the rest of me tribe will set sail for the mainland. But be careful, man. There be more dangerous foes than humans prowling the jungle.
Why the fuck couldn't you send people to go do that beforehand?
I hear you, man.
Hello.
You're a bit tricksy.
Summons 2 berserkers to fight for you. Also grants to hero and friendly units increased attack rate and movement speed. Is not stacked with endurance aura. We have 2 endurance aura.
Unleash my
What are you
strength.
getting?
Name your poison.
Don't worry.
So,
Be happy.
grants to hero and friendly units increased attack rate and movement speed. So this is worthless now. Because of, actually, no, it's not worthless. It's worth exactly 237 coins. There we go.
I feel you, man.
So now I have this, which summons 2 berserkers to fight for you. Also, yeah, this is just better. And potion of greater mana. I don't need that.
Ready to try.
Summon Misha.
Flush them out. What lies before me?
And we'll summon 2 berserkers. Are you guys timed life?
Why?
You guys are timed life, so we better get moving.
I'm acting on instinct. Flush them out.
That is a very small sea giant hut.
On the prowl. I wander alone. On the prowl. Our paths
That's 1 down. Break their tiny ass houses that clearly don't fit them. Actually, I think, yeah, there's a signal fire over here. I gotta go back over this way. I might as well light them all in order, because they'll probably teleport me back anyway. Uh-oh. My trolls died. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
What you want me to do?
Wait, no, they're still alive.
You want me gone?
Barely. I saw 2 of them explode, and I thought they died.
Rexxar is guarded by some kind of sea giant. Getting to it wasn't as easy as I thought.
I like how he said that as, like, basically everything is dead.
Unleash my strength. What lies before me? I've got the scent. I wander alone. I'm acting.
Oh, you just said booze of Crawl for Loss +6? Haha, scrub. We don't need none of that.
Have one
Want the
on
money
house.
from that, though.
I'll give it a shot.
I'll sell that and then get Sobe Mask back. Sell that elven bullshit. Don't need none of that, man. Orb of Slow. Ooh, Orb of Slow. Wait a second. What does the Orb of Venom do? Poison enemy units for 6 seconds.
Is trouble brewing?
What lies
Orb of
before me?
Slow could be good. It probably is better than the Orb of Venom. So let's sell the Orb of Venom. Buy the Orb of Slow.
Name your poison.
That sounds like it's better.
I'm ready.
Sounds like a
to try.
much better deal to me. Also, summon more trolls.
Flush them out. I'm acting on instinct. I've got the scent.
The summon trolls thing, that's not bad. You know, just extra free units. I mean, I could be doing that more with Quillbore, but
I wander alone.
don't really need it.
That vile creature stands in my way.
That vile creature didn't stand in your way very long.
The scent. Our paths converge on the prowl. I've got the scent.
Also, now it's our friend.
Wander alone.
He a
I'm
good boy
acting
now.
on instinct.
Oh boy, now we have too many units.
On the prowl.
Oh no. Sorry, you need to leave the group. Misha is stronger than you in every way.
Unleash my strength. I'm acting on instinct.
There we go, come on. Break him down. Kill him. Maim him, burn him, destroy him. Maximum fire damage. We're almost there, boys.
He's a big one. I'm in for a serious fight.
Nice, see, you underestimate it, because it is... it's all fine. It basically just died instantaneously. Give the Tome of Intelligence to work on. He needs it more.
What lies before me?
Kill Maim. Sea Giant more animated than the WoW model. Honestly, this Sea Giant looks better than the WoW model, doesn't it? It has actual detail on it instead of just like shit.
Another round?
Okay, hold on. Let's see what Kill Maim does. No, let's check. What does Rexxar have that he might not need? Honestly, the Rusty Mining Pick. It might be time to get rid of that. This is better than the Rusty Mining Pick by 1,000 miles. Increases attack damage by 20. And lifesteal. Kill Maim. It's even an axe. Yeah, that's definitely a Rexxar weapon right there. That is like the quintessential Rexxar weapon right there, I think.
Unleash my strength.
Alright, light the final fire. Let's blow this popsicle joint, guys.
Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot.
Alright, good job, guys. We have lit the fires. Now we have to return to Thrall. Oh, Tome of Strength, Tome of Agility, too. I didn't even see that. So, let's see
What
here.
lies before me?
You need the Tome of Strength now, because Chen actually has more HP than you. That is unacceptable.
Our paths
And the Tome of Agility can only go to
Be
Rokon.
happy.
I mean, Rokon got 2 tomes, and Rexxar got 1. But I mean,
Another round?
let's compare for just a quick second here. So Rokon does, on average, about like 60-ish damage.
What lies before me?
Rexxar does, on average, 115 in attack.
Name your poison.
Chen does, on average, maybe like 70-ish, maybe almost 80. Misha does nice damage.
Is trouble brewing?
Holy fuck, Rexxar is so freaking jacked right now because of freaking kill maim. Oh my god.
My quarry.
That is ridiculous.
I wander alone.
Alright, well, we need to
Got the scent.
blow this joint, collect the gold coins, and we get to go.
I've got the scent. I'm acting on instinct.
Also gotta sell
On
this
the
at the
prowl,
store really
our
quick.
paths converge.
I mean, there was other stuff that I could have sold, but it's like, whatever. It's just 25 gold, that's not worth it. But Greater Mana Potion may be worth it. Might be worth it. No, I was gonna make a joke about Killmaim, like the name, but like,
Have one on the house.
it's so friggin' incredibly good. But I'm like, I can't do it. I can't do it now.
Ready to track. Flush them out.
You gotta hurry, man. The human fleet be drawing near.
I wander alone.
Oh no! The human fleet, really?
I'm
Oh
acting on
man. Well, on the plus side, Chen reached level 8, so I don't have to worry about him falling behind now. He will get the same EXP as everybody else. So I mean, that's good.
on the prowl.
And we have a shitload of money. So I can afford pack animals in the next section. Because I fully explored this map and the other map now. So
I've got the scent. On the prowl.
I'm pretty sure that I got this in hand.
Have one on the
And just liquefies random crabs with, like, the crown of the cat board.
Oh, gladly. I'll give it a shot.
I like that his fire breath was so powerful, it instantly killed a couple of crabs.
Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. Oh, gladly. I'll put it.
So now we just head back to Thrall. And I think then that will finish Act 1. Which I think that'd be a pretty good point to end off on for the moment.
Done well.
I've done well, apparently.
Strength.
Das Dingo. Sweet.
What lies before
Summon
me?
Misha and hey Thrall. Let's just attack. Just a move to Thrall. We can kill anything that gets in our way. EXP is no longer a concern. We'll just get a little bit of extra money. Right, that's the last one I activated? Yeah,
We're under attack!
I guess it is. I hope I don't die now. That'd be awkward. Could go all the way over here for no reason. Alright, so Nazgul accompanied us all the way back to Thrall. Everything's good.
I'm glad you returned safely, Rexxar. You've done well. My scouts have informed me that the Dark Spear trolls have landed further down the coast. They'll be much safer under the Horde's protection. Still, the situation with the humans has intensified. I've received word that they're sending an emissary to parley with me. We're to meet at Razor Hill around midnight.
I don't know, Thrall. It sounds like a trap to me. Let me go in your place.
I can't imagine that Jaina Proudmoore would ever set me up, Rexxar. Even so, I'm not one to run from a fight.
Just trust me. If you're right, we'll have lost nothing.
Travel to Razor Hill.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, I will travel to... There it is. This is why there's all the arches. This is before the town was built.
I'll give it a shot.
I was wondering so much what the hell was going on over there. And now I know. So where'd my pack animals go? Did they die? Oh no, they're right over here. They're fine. We're all good.
Flush them out. My quarry nears.
Let's listen to Nazgul for a bit.
You've done well. Let's go. You've done well. Let's go. Let's go. You've done well. Let's go. You've done well. Let's go. You've done well.
He has 2 voice lines and that's it.
This is it. The meeting place lies just beyond. Greetings, humans. It's about time you showed up.
What is the meaning of this? This ogre cannot be the orc war chief.
And you are not Jaina Proudmoore.
Jaina? Why would you think she would be... Ugh, enough of this drivel. We'd hoped to corner your wretched war chief, but you will have to suffice. Strike!
Oh, snap!
I knew this was a trap.
Oh, no! But they still have only half the HP! Everyone, activate your ultimates all at once! We need to survive this horrible assault!
Tell me who sent you, human. Was it Jaina?
Foolish beast. You have no idea what's coming for you. It is only just beginning.
Honestly, I think that was the point of the question, was to find out what was going on here.
I feel you, man. You be tricksy, sweet.
Is trouble
Oh,
brewing?
Chen... I didn't
Have
get
one
Chen
on the
grabbed
house.
there because
I'll put it on your tab.
he was split into 3 people and then he fused back together. Oh, man. Well, I think that is basically the end of Act 1 there. It's gotta be the end of Act 1 now. I know I was wrong about this twice, but 3rd time's the charm, right?
You were right, Rexxar. I should have trusted your instincts. Still, I can't believe Jaina would try something like this. Perhaps it's time we took a more direct approach. Rexxar, I've written a letter to Jaina Proudmoore asking her to account for all this madness. I want you to infiltrate her base on Theramore Isle and deliver it to her, personally.
You can count on me, Thrall. But I may need help bypassing the humans' defenses.
I've chartered this Zeppelin to take you to the Darkspear tribe's new village. Once you get there, Vol'jin will see that you get all the help you need. Good luck, Rexxar. The future of Durotar is in your hands.
Okay, I was right this time. This has to be it, because when you load into Act 2, you start from unloading from a Zeppelin. So there we go. Now, I am going to load into Act 2 before I end today and make a save, so that I can load that save. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I showed off Act 2 already, and it may break things if I just load straight into Act 2. Things might not go well. Okay, so it did load directly into Act 2 here. That's good. That's what I wanted. Good. Because I want to have Chen. I want to have all my heroes be level 8 and have all of their ridiculously OP equipment, like Kill Maim. A ridiculous name for a weapon, Kill Maim. What do you think a weapon's supposed to do? There we go. Okay, we have Chen, so that's good. We're on track here. So let's save over this file after the cutscene, and then I will call it for today.
Greetings, man. My tribe be honored by your visit, though I know you got big matters to be attending to. Sneaking onto Theramore Isle be no easy task. Luckily, there be one who can help you. He waits for you by the shipyard. To reach him, follow the road out of town. We heard reports that the human fleet patrols the channel between the mainland and Theramore Isle. Be wary, man. They could stand between you and the sorceress you seek.
What lies before me?
Right, so we summon Misha.
I'm ready to try.
Gonna meet up with Samaro. Place unstable concoction 05 placed. Also, our stash moves with us as we move through the acts. So having items placed in here is ideal. In which
Flush them
I don't have any regular claws of attack anymore, do I? I don't. So yeah. This is the point where we're gonna end off for today. We're just gonna save game. Twitch this to save lol. Overwrite that. And yeah. That is that's gonna be it. So thank you guys all for watching. Next time that we do Warcraft 3, we'll be picking up in Act 2. We'll try to complete the whole act there and see what's going on. Monday, I should be doing a Dwarf Fortress stream again, because I do want to start a new fort. I might start a little bit earlier than normal. I might start like maybe 5:30ish. We'll see. It depends on a couple factors there. But I will not be going as late as I normally do for the Dwarf Fortress stream. It gets a little out of hand, I know, and I need to rein that in. So I'm going to try to make it not go super, super late. And with that, thank you guys all for watching. If you happen to have liked the shenanigans that you have seen, why not drop me a follow, the notification icon, subscribe if you're on YouTube, all of that good stuff. Oh good, it did actually save that I'm on hard difficulty. Alright, and with that, I shall see you guys probably Monday.